Hello everybody, how's it going? It's your boy, King. I don't really have a dedicated intro piece, so welcome on in. We're playing Minecraft today, shocker I know. Today is a wonderful day today, you wanna know why? I would too. So, today we're actually gonna work a little bit on the base again. As you can see, it's been if it's been a little bit since you've been on, here we go, spectator. If it's been a minute since you've been on, you can tell. Hey, new trick, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. If it's been a minute since you've been on, you may not see you may not have seen all the things that have happened. So it's nearing completion. We are actually very close to ending this season and beginning next season. Just a couple more progress points on the base. And then outside of the base, I suppose all we got left after that would be getting into the design portion of next season, which could take very little time or very much time, we'll see. So what we're going to focus on today is the pillars. These are going to turn into obsidian, and they will be going up to about, let's see, I think they're going to be around about here, maybe a little bit higher, maybe here, in terms of height, which doesn't seem very high at the moment, but it is when you only have like a couple blocks to work with in space. Outside of that, we might build some dragons in creative testing worlds again, because we really need to figure out how to build a dragon. If we can't figure out how to build a live dragon, we may just build a dragon skeleton. It's a very good way to opt into it if we have to, but you know, I would like to build a live dragon if I could. Outside of that, depending on how much time we have, you know, I would like to make a Froglight farm with Unreal if he's got time. And what we'll do is we will light up the rest of my base with it, because I'm missing a lot of lighting and trees, which we need verdant Froglights for. In here, I would also like to get the moss. I have a lot of moss, but I don't have a whole lot of lighting underneath it, so definitely something we need to fix there, you know? Anyway, that's enough about the plans. Let's actually get around to doing it. So, let us start by getting our obsidian together, which is going to be at my home. Now, I actually don't know if I have crying obsidian, and if I do, I don't know if I have that much. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. I'm not too confident that I have any, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. There is some obsidian. Okay, so we gotta get... Oh my goodness! New trick. Coming in with the raid of 10. How is it going, man? How is it going?
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Nick the Luna. If I pronounced your name wrong, feel free to correct me. Let's get you some shoutouts here. We just started up, so we are actually... I'll go quickly over the plan again. However, follow Nutrick. He's awesome. Great streamer. I was actually lurking earlier today. I was playing some games with Lunar, one of my mods and friends in real life, and we were playing some games, and I quickly turned on the stream to lurk. Just keeping an ear out for everything you guys were talking about. Okay, we don't need any of that. So here's my base, guys. It's been about a year in the making. Let me zoom out a little bit here. Pretty big. Let me see if I can turn up the render distance so you guys can see a little bit more of it. We're finishing up though. Today might be one of the last days, it might not be, but we're gonna work on these pillars. We're gonna turn them into obsidian pillars. So that's fun, right? We're missing crying obsidian though, so I gotta go find out if there's a way I can craft it or something. I guess I could probably trade with piglins. I've never done it that way before, but I probably could. So we'll think about it. Anyway, let me just come down here. So yeah, that's what we're up to. If you guys would like to join, all you gotta do is !IP. Both Bedrock and Java players are welcome. And just one thing to note, if you are wanting to play long term, I would wait till next season starts, because we're going to be starting our next season in December, around about early December, late December, somewhere in December in general. We've been playing for about a year, so we figured it was about time. Okay, with all that out of the way, I do appreciate the raid. If you gotta head out and get some sleep or something, because I know it's a little bit later for you out there, New Trick, but I also know you're also a little bit of a night owl, so you're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. Okay, let's see if we can figure out. I guess go to spawn. No, go to home really quick. I want to find out if I can trade with zombie piglins, or not zombie piglins, regular piglins. But in order to do that, I kind of need to have some gold. So let's quickly work on this, you know. Well, that didn't work. Okay, and just a couple more here. Alright, while it's doing that, I just realized I have some ores on me. And we can quickly mine those with our fortune. Trying to make my shulker box feel a little more full with riches, I guess. Okay. Let us let's fill up this box really fast. A couple of those. So we can make another diamond block. Make a couple of those and a couple of those. All right. Very good. So now let's go check if we can get our crying obsidian from some piglins. I'm cleaning the house because I'm having people over for my birthday, so I'll probably be on later. That's all right with me. Good to see you, Unreal. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bonded Salt. I appreciate it. Lovely username. Alright, we're looking for piglin. Which, I think I found them. Hey fellas, why don't you just hop in the hole really quick? You won't regret it, Bonded. Thank you, I appreciate it. You want the stick? Get the stick. I don't know if they'll do it with all the zombie pigmen around. Oh. Okay, that killed him. Come here, boy. Come on. I don't think he's too interested. Okay. What are you doing, man? Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay, let's see if we can find a different guy that can trade. You're just taking up the mob cap, little dude. Huh. Did I really miss those shots? Wow, okay. We're gonna look. We're gonna find some piglins, and we will trade with them if we can. However, it doesn't seem like they want to be around too much. And I guess it could spawn in here somewhere, but it's unlikely that they're going to be willing to trade. Hey, gold. Alright, now I sit here and just collect the benefits. Ah, jeez. I hope everybody's day has been going great today. Mine has been doing quite alright. Didn't really go to sleep too early last night. Unfortunately, I was up till about 5 in the morning. So tonight I'm gonna try to do better and go to sleep a little earlier. Because I'm realizing it's a bad habit that I've been starting to develop. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Whether or not it actually happens, we'll find out. I mean, nobody ever accused me of following through with what I said I was gonna do. But yeah, we'll try. Or at the very least, I'll think about it. Wish it always, the mouse would always spawn in the same part that you left it out of. Like, it always spawns on first square for me. Speaking of sleep, that's where I need to be heading. No problem, Salt. Have a good rest. I appreciate you popping in and coming in with the raid with Nutric. It was great to see you today. And I hope to see you again later. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, give me all the crying obsidian, sir, because I really need it. Oh, he put on the shoes. Okay. It probably had soul speed, so I don't really need it, but... So, I was thinking lately, you know, as one does, I think quite a lot, and I was kind of wondering, like, when have I made too many TikToks before like releasing them? Like I have a lot of unreleased TikToks that are coming out at some point, but I'm just trying to figure out the exact launch date. I'm kind of wondering if I should just start posting them in like November leading all the way up to December, or if I should just post them in December and then that's when I start. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of December, but I also like November because the sooner I do it, the less of a chance I forget to do it. But we'll see. We'll see. However, I am excited to start doing that kind of stuff with YouTube, because YouTube Shorts is getting some upgrades in the near future with a lot of really, really cool features, I would say. Like, now you're gonna actually be able to tag people with YouTube handles and such. Overall, really good changes. And also, I mean, I have community tab features, which is new to me. I didn't have the community tab until yesterday. I don't think I really need any of this, so I'm just gonna see what's on the boots really quick. Soul speed, yeah, thought so. Okay, I just realized I can hear non-stop chicken sounds, and so I need to look at that briefly. You know, as one does. Okay, I may have a couple too many chickens. May just have a couple too many chickens. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm still picking up fresh eggs. This is insane. This is actually insane. Okay, we finally ran through that. Wow. How many chickens we got? Probably around 300. That's what it says around the entity mark, so I'm assuming it's close to 300. Might be a little more, a little less, who knows. My bet is a little less, but... that's just me. Okay. So we got 4 cryobsidian. But we need more. So what I'm gonna do is I would like to go to my supplier. He gives me pretty much everything I need because he doesn't really play as much as he used to. So let's kind of snoop around his chest and, you know, maybe, just maybe, he'll have what I'm looking for. No. I'm thinking he doesn't. Nope. He's got some. Okay. And yes, I am going to steal all of that if he wants it back, I will gladly give him some diamonds to cover the expenses. But it's my brother-in-law's base, so I could steal from it. Outside of that, my basement might have some as well. I inherited everything down here because they built it underneath my base and then they stopped playing, so it's all mine now. So some obsidian. It's not crying obsidian, but I might have enough now. Wow. These yawns are getting more and more rough. Okay. So what I kind of want to start with is coming over here. Oh, I see that hydrate. Here you go. Alright, so we gotta dig a little bit here and here. And then, let's see, one here, one here, one here. We're just gonna finish up this pillar at least. I mean, I don't know how tall it's gotta be, but it'll be tall, probably. Yeah, that should be okay. So if we go around this way, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And one more over here. Also, I just realized my music's not playing, which means for whatever reason it's not looping. Give me 1 second here. Loop. Restart. Okay. Okay, and then do I need to do one more, or are we good? I can't remember if I need one more or not. I do, okay. We probably don't have enough crying obsidian then. At least not for the moment. Okay. What I want to do now is go up here like this. And that should be enough crying obsidian, at least for now. Which reminds me we need to find this stuff. Alright. Then I'm trying to remember how tall it needs to be before it comes in one. Oop. I fell. Not really sure how I managed that, but I did. Trying to remember how to do this. I might have to pull up my creative testing world, hang on. So 1, and it would go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then what is, I'm just gonna use pumpkin as scaffolding because I have it in spare quantities. Oops. Obsidian is one of those blocks you really don't want to misplace, but it happens, so. Do I have an X? I do. Okay. Even better. Okay. I think we need a change of music. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I don't typically play this one, but we're gonna play it anyway, because I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling that one. It'll get copyrighted on YouTube, but I don't really care necessarily. I mean, eventually it might not be, but I don't really care, so. Let me see if I can find the song. Here it doesn't get copyrighted though, so it's fine. Gotta restart it. Alright. Let me get the volume mixed here for you guys. So you guys can hear it and I can hear it, and it'll be a good time. Somewhere around here, probably. Let me double check on my side so I can hear it. I can't hear it at all. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. So, it'll sound like there might be some curse words in it. There aren't. This song has it all cut out. We use the clean version, just for the sake of ease. So it's up 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then these will go up all the way. Okay, 3, put one here, and put one here. Alright, so that will help. We might not get the pillars done today because I don't have nearly enough obsidian. I might have to ask some of my friends who do enjoy obsidian mining to help me, because I hate obsidian mining, but some of my friends for some reason do. Now, I feel like that would be a very good perfect time to you know, abuse my friendship with people. It's so funny listening to this song because it feels like every other word is like muted out, and so I'm just waiting for it because I know it's coming up, but I don't know exactly where, and so it's really funny, I guess, at least to me. We do not have enough obsidian for this pillar, do we? I mean, we might in the box. No, we don't. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get a lot of obsidian quick. You know, I could always farm it, but I don't want to, so... 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Boom. We'll be able to complete half of this. Not really even half. Okay. Well, in that case, we need to go to the end. But first, eat chest. Hey. I want to go home, or not home, warp to shops. Also, I fixed this. It's a thing now. We have the extension to the we have our extension to the Titanic. So I finally got around to that. We're going also to the end, which I'm hoping there's no dragons still, because I know they were messing around and spawned the dragon in as like a joke. I don't know if they ever got rid of it though, so we'll see. It's still here, okay. I gotta kill the dragon really quick, guys. Not the dragon. Dragon's going, man. I missed. I'm bad. I'm so bad. What's wrong with it? So, you know, the dragon is a little bit, in my way, I guess you could say. I need the pillars, to myself so I can, you know, I'm so glad I didn't shoot that. Lunar and I, we were messing around with the Ender Dragon the other night on a different world that we're a part of, just for fun. And I really wish Air Jordans for the win, man. Air Jordans for the win. We were messing around with it, and we blew ourselves up to, like, pretty well, really, really high. I mean, I don't know how high it was. Too high, probably. It was just funny. I really wish I recorded it, though, because it was so funny to watch. Well, play more so, but I think there were some really good moments in it that I should have recorded, and then didn't. Get my beacon. Alright, sweet. Maximum efficiency. Also, is your voice feeling any better? I know you said that it was a little sore and you were having a hard time talking. It is feeling better. That's good. I'm glad. I just have a cold now. That's fine. Like a stuffy nose. Well, I mean, at least you can talk. I guess that's a bonus, but the cold kind of sucks too. I hate having the cold. But I mean, I also kind of do like having one, because then I can have more time to stream. But it makes my streams a little more miserable, I think. I don't know how much obsidian we need. I guess technically a lot. How much obsidian do you need? Well, it was ironic that you just asked that question. I mean, theoretically one pillar should be enough to give me everything I need, but I also don't know. Even with stream delay, I know. It's amazing. I'm just gonna, like, tear down, I think, this entire pillar, and hopefully that's enough, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I can actually put this down now. Alright. Alright guys, hear me out. Not making any promises yet. But maybe we could do a 12-hour stream. Not tomorrow, obviously. I mean, that's too little of a notice. But maybe next week. Hello?
I always come in at the perfect times. I was sitting here muted because I wanted to get in the server before I unmuted and I'm eating at the same time. And I came in at the perfect time. Perfect time. I'm gonna mute those so I can eat.
Okay. So what if we do a 12-hour stream, like maybe next weekend? I'll clear all that with my my scheduler, my manager, you know. But if we could,
So your mom?
yeah. Um, if we could do that, what if we did a section of the stream dedicated to just making random music? Like,
Charity
it doesn't even, no way. My people don't have money. It would be a good idea at some point, though. I'd like to do a charity
King
stream.
Ragnarok charity. No,
King Ragnarok charity. Yeah, yeah.
Stream.
Yeah, that's
How
what we'll
about
do.
poor King Ragnarok? Literally. I can't remember you.
Thank you, Ort. But yeah, and I think just making random music, it doesn't even have to be good, but we're gonna try to make it good, I guess. Tell me when you're done so I can come get it. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. It's the least I can do. But I've been kind of regretting, like, all the music choices I got. Like, I don't hate them. Like, this one's not bad. It's good. I actually need obsidian, so I'm coming back. Alright, sweet. But I'm looking for better music, and I just can't seem to decide on anything. So I kind of wonder, what if I made my own? That way I could just make whatever I want. And then I can play whatever I want, because I made it. I don't know. Just a little thought there. Outside of that, okay, my blocks are flashing at me. That's cool. Okay. I keep getting hit with notifications and it's distracting me. I need to get like a streamer mode on my phone. Okay. But yeah, if we did a 12-hour stream next week, it's silent mode. You're not wrong. Here. I'll set it to the gaming mode. I have like separate focuses, I guess is what they call it on Apple. It's special do not disturbs. I'll just set it to gaming and see if that's the right one. It should cut down on some noties.
What are you doing?
Mining obsidian. Mining obsidian.
No, like just what you were just talking about.
Oh, I was setting a do not disturb on my phone.
I'm happy that I'm at least top 5 in your server.
Yeah.
I checked and I thought I was ranked 14. I was like, oh no, but no, I was level 14. Also, what was that? What for?
Stupid Enderman. I don't even recall looking at him, but he just started getting mad. So.
Right. Dude, I love how I came in. I dropped like 200 biddies, and then I hung out with you for a day, and then I left for the rest of the week. I don't really hop in VC or streams unless it's King SMP.
Yeah.
And if I am, it's because I'm playing like Minecraft or some sort of like story game, and I just have your stream open. I'm not in VC though. Well, that's mostly because you're never in VC, but you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I was still ticked off about you wanna know how much hours of footage I have that is all corrupted?
Wait, you have corrupted footage?
That's why I can't edit them. Remember I DM'd you.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that was all corrupted. I thought that was
It won't let me. It literally will not let me on anything I use. It like shows up as like you know how like a TV like when it goes out of signal or whatever kind of thing?
Yeah.
Imagine that just static. It's just rainbow static, basically. That's what I think it's because of my graphics card. That's what it keeps saying. So I need a new graphics card, mostly because it has been acting up recently. But yeah, but just guess how many hours of content I have.
At least 5.
Recorded.
I would guess more though. 15.
close.
Really?
One more guess.
Is it higher or lower?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, 20 hours.
24 hours
Dang.
of content that I kept recording of just different games of like, I just even switched games. Like, I kept recording videos and trying to see if, like, what the issue was. I have 24 hours, a whole freaking day worth of content that's all corrupted and it's just sitting on my desktop right now.
Jeez. That's frustrating.
And because every time I'm like, oh, here, let me open up the thing you. By the way, the edit thing you gave me, it took me so long to download it because it was so weird.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Well, it's not even that it takes a while. I just kept saying, oh, your hard drive. So I'm like, I put you on my 3 terabyte hard drive. I'm pretty sure that's not filled yet.
Yeah.
But then it kept trying to download on my C drive, and so I was just like, okay, I give up, and I deleted a game that I'm not even playing, and it was like worth 12 gigs, and I downloaded it, and now I have. Let me check. Computer's being slow because I'm trying to run Minecraft. Everything.
Yeah.
Now I have a gig left on that hard drive. Mind you, that's my Windows hard drive. I'm just feeling like next weekend, or no, that's frick. I almost said a no word. That's when you're doing your 12-hour stream, possibly. Dang it.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know.
I'm thinking of it sometime to just factory reset the computer. And make sure that everything is downloaded in the places it needs to be, because I do that a lot. I tend to just download it and I'm like, oh well, now there's 500 megabytes left on my C drive that has my Windows on it, so my computer's running a little slow.
Yeah.
Just a little. But I mean, it needs to be done because this computer actually can get factory reset, unlike my other ones that I've had, like the one that's sitting behind me right now.
Yeah.
Which I want to give to my brother, but it's not that good. And he plays like Apex and stuff like that. And this computer currently can barely play Apex, and that one can't play Apex. And plus he plays Skyrim, which that can run in there.
Yeah.
He plays Fallout 2, which is also on there, because I'll just give him my Steam account to use.
Yeah.
Because I have Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls. What? Skyrim. There we go. I'm trying to text somebody and do this at the same time. Sucks because the only way I can talk to them. Oh my god, I caught myself. Oh, I almost said mother. Yeah. Only way I can talk to him is through PS4 because he can't his family can't afford to have him a phone, which doesn't make any sense to me because they have Wi-Fi. They can just get like a cheap phone and then not pay for service.
Yeah.
Moving on, because that's what I have. But moving on. Anyways, I have to text him through PS4, and like right now, my uncle's charging a speaker with my PS4 cable, so I can't quite see if my brother wants to play games or not, so I just got on here.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a project mood today, King. What kind of things should I build?
That's a good question.
Because next to my house, since it isn't so big anymore, literally right next to my house, there's so much grass.
Yeah.
Just so much area to build things. I could. Oh, okay, so think of ideas. But I need to fix my like animal pen that I have. You know, like my backyard, it's not connected or anything, and I need to move my chest. So I need to do all that before I can get some ideas. Goodness. Oh yeah, my mine room. I forgot. I was like, why do I have this shulker filled with stone? And then that's another thing I can do after your idea, if you come up with one. I can make that mine shaft room that I wanted to make. That's a line though. I only make these rooms not because I'm bored or I just want to. It's because like it helps me improve on my building, you know?
Yeah.
I start to do it and then I'm like, okay, well that needs a tweak, and then you do that, and I'm like, oh, that needs some tweaks too, and then you fix that, and then it just gets to the point where it kind of just becomes habit to fix certain things that are out of place. Instead of like half the time I just leave it there. I'm like, oh, it looks good, and now I look at it, I'm like, oh, that does not look good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep so it can be daytime while I'm building. Don't mind the the dish that I'm smacking with my mouse. Some good ramen, dude. Dude, ramen, I go through it so fast that I have to make 2 packs now every time I eat it, which I don't eat it often at all.
Yeah.
Because it's not good for you, but whenever I do, I may have to make 2 packs, or else I'm just sitting there and like, I'm being dead serious, 2 minutes and it's gone. I've had this for 25 minutes now, and it's like a quarter of the way gone. Sorry, 3/4 of the way gone. So, it's just, you know, I don't eat as fast at that point, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, gotta get up to the roof of my house and start. You know what? Never mind. I don't have any. That's one of my main issues, is I don't have any empty shulker boxes. So, I mean, there's not much in I'm gonna say some sin words. I went to go fly onto my roof and I completely missed the roof.
We've been there.
Have we, King?
I have.
Yeah. Oh, and now my inventory's full. Cool. Oh, I forgot to check this person back. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay. I like calling my friend Fruity all the time. Because he makes fun of me. Like in a joking way for, you know,
Yeah.
you could say who I am. And so I'm like, you know what? You're Fruity. And then he goes, hey, you can't say that. Like, you can. Watch me, bro. You know what I mean?
What's he gonna do?
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Call me Fruity? Oh no, I'm so scared. That'd be a funny day. I'd be like, oh yeah, go ahead, call me Fruity, do it. I dare you. I think he's actually done that once. and I just sat there and I looked at him for a couple seconds. Just think that over. Just think it over. Rethink your life decisions for a quick second there. 'Cause if anything, you just complimented me. Oh my god, thank you for noticing. Oh, there's just random totems of undying on my ground. Oh, John Pizza, who the freak?
John Pizza Crust. John, how dare you? I'm offended.
Ooh, potion of strength. Throw it on the ground. Ooh, potion of strength. Drink it. I don't. I don't want to do this. I don't know if you can tell by that massive groan, but I don't want to do this. There's so many water bottles. There's so many water bottles. I'm not organizing this. I give up. I'm just throwing it in this one chest. Or it's gonna take multiple chests, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You're gonna go in that main vicinity. Maybe not. They're probably gonna get spread around, but you know, it's fine. I got potion of strength though, so if anyone wants to attack me, Acha.
I think I have enough obsidian now, so I'll let you do your thing for a minute.
Talking to me?
No, we're...
Oh. Also, I just got the biggest brains of ideas. What? Biggest ideas.
brains?
Yes, biggest brains. So, you know how I was talking about potions, right?
Yeah.
Just take a wild guess on what I'm about to say.
A...
Potion room.
Yeah.
I don't care what you're gonna say, I'm just gonna say it for you. Yeah, I was just... Because that's one of my... At the old base I had, the first base in this season, we had a potion room just dedicated for one of my friends. And now, since I'm so bored and I have so many water bottles, I can put them to use! And that'll probably be like one of the only rooms that I use other than my bedroom that I sleep in and then don't ever touch. Oh my god, how stupid am I? Very apparently, because I just asked that question. I have empty shulker boxes in my room just for decoration. Oh, there's one. Grab, gimme. Okay, let's go. And I just empty it out and put it back whenever I'm done. I'm so intelligent. I could run an ad time right now, but I'm too busy.
Understandable.
I don't think there's... I think it could fit basically everything else that's here. in my inventory. Could be wrong, but
Let's see how tall this has to be.
oh no. Oh, almost. I got 3 spots left, and there's only 3 chests left. And let's see how much is left in these chests. There's nothing in that chest. That's a double chest, and there's nothing in that chest. I did it, King.
Nice.
Let's go. That took a lot. Not as long as I thought. That was good. Proper grammar. Yep. Right? That's
Yeah.
English? Oh, I thought my ledger just broke. I was like, luckily, your boys got mending. I'll put those fireworks. See, there's certain things I'll organize. Like the fireworks, I'm gonna go put those in my fireworks chest, because that's not too hard. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a whole shulker box that I need to go.
I will gnaw holes in your furniture like a
Yeah.
termite.
You're probably one of those leash kids, huh?
Hello,
Yeah.
how's it doing today? I'm
It's doing
good. I'm good. My furniture might not be, but I'm good.
You know what a leash kid is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Was that rude?
I mean, it might be
We'll
perceived
see
as
how
rude.
he takes it. He might
Most of the
perceive-
time, Chaotic doesn't take things offensively. He'll just fire back.
Oh, I doubt it. I got 3 more months till my birthday.
Let's go.
You could hear that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah. We could hear every bit of it.
Right up in the microphone. What the freak? I'm eating my bread. I hear like a faint fire sound. I turn around, there's just a zombie coming at me on fire inside my home. Mind you, I'm in my big room downstairs.
Wait, what did the young-year-olds say? Wow, the undisclosed person you are on call with? Are you talking about Frost?
I'm not young. I'm 15. Is that young?
I mean, if you're not young, then that makes me ancient, right?
I mean, I'm young, but like the way he said it made it seem like I was like young, like 12. How did you not die from that fall?
I don't know. You just get really good at avoiding it.
I asked if you were a leash kid. No, sorry. I said you were a leash kid when you were younger. You just give off the vibes of a leash kid.
Accidentally using my fireworks. Let's just put that off to the side.
Yeah, I just did that while eating my bread. I wasted like 20. I was just sitting there eating my bread. I didn't realize I was falling.
I was again not paying attention. I was petting my kitty cats. You know what? That's fair.
Why is there just a 3x3 hole behind my house?
Good question.
And then there's just an infinite water source by my farm. I can make like a greenhouse kind of thing.
What did Frostbite say?
I've heard worse.
I mean, at least, yeah. I mean, I would say what he at least didn't call you, but then he would start calling you it. So
all I'm gonna say is, if he says Frosty the Snowman, that's the most unoriginal thing I've heard, and it's been called so many times at this point that I won't even react. It'll just be a normal thing. Unreal has said that to me so many times, and you've said that to me once, I think, ever.
I don't try. I try to make original jokes, you know.
You do. Oh, I mean, you do. I need to hang Terry up, but wait, can I put?
I'm out of.
Whoa.
I'm out of obsidian. I spent like 10 minutes mining that.
Frosting the snow. What? Did you just have like a stroke, sir? Are you okay? Goodness. I don't need that many fences, I don't think, at least.
Are you sure?
Beacon is still.
The beacons are lit. Alright,
It's
I'll
lit.
mine more then. We'll mine one of the big towers.
It's lit.
It's lit.
Okay, I think 41 fences is fine.
Are you sure?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 5 on this side? If not, I'm gonna start screaming. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah!
You can move it if you need to. Alright, thank you.
Screaming anyways, but you said it was unusual while I was tired. I knew you were gonna say it. I'm not stupid. Well, I'm not that stupid, alright? Alright. This little area's I'm gonna put stairs right here. Wait, do the cats like follow you?
I mean they can.
Like teleport do they like teleport to you?
Yeah, they should.
Oh darn. They should make it a feature where like you can make them not teleport to you without making them sit. Because I want to be able to have them walk around, but now they're just all sitting here.
Yeah.
So it kind of looks goofy. You know what I mean? Goofy.
Yeah.
Can somebody sleep? King, go to sleep.
I'm in the middle of the end. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, they definitely do teleport, because this thing just flew from the sky. That's not okay. Do some decorating. Ooh, do I have any more lamps? Put some lamps up. That's like my new thing.
Lamp.
Lamps. Lamp. How do you make lamps again? I forget. It's like, you know?
Yeah.
Something like that. Lamp. Oh, that's no, not lamp. Lantern. No, yep. Oh yeah, that's right. I just need torch and then this iron I put in this chest. Where's the iron? Where's the iron? That's not the iron. There it is. Couldn't find the iron. Ooh, Enderman head. You also I have 4 obsidian. Do you want? What's up, TGM, the gaming man?
Yo, what's up? My man, TGM. How are you doing?
Inside when you did that.
What?
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 I said I think I died inside when you did that.
What? My man?
Just that whole... Whatever.
Oh, it's okay. I'm allowed to be cringy with...
Why?
He's one of my IRL friends.
You have IRL? Nah, you
I know, believe it or not, I have IRL friends.
No, you don't. You lie. We're not dumb, King. Everybody
Come on, TGM, you can stand up for me, right?
Don't stand up for him. Don't lie for him. Come on. We don't do that in King Rank. No, this is a Christian Minecraft server. No lying.
You see, also, I have friends from childhood. From teenager, maybe not.
So you're good. I haven't been on. Yeah, you just ignore this. You're lying.
I'm not lying. I have friends. I promise you.
He's just buried away. You can tell. You asked that question.
Yeah.
A little bit ago.
It's fine.
No,
well, it's good to see you today. Just hanging out on Minecraft. I don't know if your brother told you or not, but if you wanted to at some point, I did end up finally playing Valorant, and I've been trying to make all my rounds playing with everybody that wanted to play. So, all you gotta do is ask, man.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've asked you how many times, and you've always said maybe, or yeah, I will, later, after stream, and then you never get back to me!
Hey man, you can't expect me to remember in the middle of my stream to tell you after my stream.
I asked you, and then you're like, yeah, and then you get sidetracked, and then I ask you again, and then it's like really late, so you can't even play.
That does happen, yeah.
Mm-hmm. A lot.
What if we do like a day that I'm like, not after my stream? I don't know what we could do.
Respond to DMs.
I'm very bad about that. My real life friends can also vouch to that. And
then I ask you if you're busy. You're like, yeah, kinda. And then you don't text me for the rest of the day because you said you'll text me when you're done. When you're done.
And then I'm never done. I guess.
And then you never do. Ever.
I am his IRL friend, no cap. Lying is worthy of the death penalty under state of law.
Did
Sometimes
he really
not
just say
lying.
no cap?
No cap 100%.
That cannot be your friend. Please
my
tell me that is
friend.
not your friend. Oh god.
You got a problem with that?
He said no cap. Obviously, I have a flippin' problem, bro. King cusses off stream.
No, I don't.
That was so random.
Nobody even believes that. You
That
know,
was so random.
I can't believe you would say such a lie here. I mean, maybe
I don't know why I said that. King cusses off stream.
the weird thing is you weren't the first person to try to say that.
Oh, I'm not. I know I wasn't. King cusses off stream.
I
God,
think
that was so
Unreal and
Yeah,
Marie
yeah,
have both
yeah,
said
yeah,
I do. It's
Yeah,
like,
and
oh,
I've
okay.
also definitely said that a bunch in
Oh,
the past,
yeah.
and I've also vouched for Unreal and Marie for you saying that. Like, oh yeah, I agree with them, you know? I don't know how high that was. Oh, hi, zombie. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I can't get back on my dirt stack. Shut up! Sorry, the cat. The cat. 3, 4.
Let me see if I can do this.
In your chat,
Give me 1 second.
there is a 0.0382% chance King cusses off stream, I think. That was your friend.
I feel like that's a pretty
I'm kidding.
accurate representation. I mean, it's
Oh, so
near
you do-
0%, but I mean,
Oh,
that's
so you
just
do-
by game of odds, I guess.
Why does this zombie have a diamond sword?
It just does.
I don't know. Ah! That hurt.
Can confirm.
Who's oh, new trick. That's
New
right,
trick
I
is
remember him.
awesome.
The guy that raided you.
Yeah. We're just
I'm making sure
Getting
I'm really close to
obsidian.
that microphone.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just gonna turn you down a little bit there.
I stopped. No, don't. I need more fences. So I was wrong.
Crunch.
That was not a. What kind of food are you eating? Okay, I should have 2 more to go. Oh, you smell like bologna. That's one heck of an insult.
I've never
You
heard that
smell
one
like
before. I
bologna.
mean, I've been told I smell like beef and cheese, but that's a whole new.
Dude, you look like a beef and cheese kind of person.
I don't know how to take that. I mean, I like beef and cheese, yeah.
No, I smell like it.
I mean, can't remember the last time I've eaten beef and cheese, actually.
You don't have to eat it.
I actually
it.
smell really clean right now, believe it or not.
You can't just smell the arm of your shirt that's probably been washed recently and say you smell clean.
Okay, I mean, I was more so leaning towards my armpit, but yeah.
No, you were directly sniffing your forearm.
I mean, how deep into the pit do I need to go?
In the pit.
In the pit. I mean, I can try. You smell like skin. I know, how dare I smell like skin?
Who said that? Oh, that makes sense.
I genuinely smell fine. Like, I
Bro,
can't smell
you
myself.
got a big ol' whiff. You went.
I mean, you asked.
I was sitting in my last period, and I just got out of gym, and I was like, what the fuck smells so bad? I go, oh my god, I forgot to put deodorant. And I said it out loud, I was like, oh my god. It smells so bad. Oh, hi buddy. You probably want to move. Oh wait, no, you're safe under there. Mm. I was,
Hello.
Who the heck is Dragon?
This is my real life friend.
Oh, get out of here.
Oh yeah, actually for real, this is his real life friend.
No, he doesn't have real life friends. Don't vouch for him.
Imagine not having real life friends.
Cringe. You know half the time I'm not in call with you on your stream is because I'm outside with my friends.
I mean, I have real life friends. He's talking right now.
Yeah.
Is it your imaginary friend? Because there was nobody talking when you said that.
It's the real life friend, bro.
It's the real life friend.
Again, he doesn't have friends. You can't
Dude,
keep
no.
saying
Lunar,
he
he's
100%
bullying
does.
me.
Lunar,
Lunar, come
why
here,
is everybody
please.
Okay, fine, you have friends. Lunar, please don't hurt me.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have any other real life friends. Oh, actually, I do. Oh,
I feel like no, you have a couple more.
yeah, I mean, I do.
Yeah, here you go. Oh, and I look over your stream and I just see Ort disappear.
How many batteries can somebody eat before dying? That depends on
27.
how long you wait.
27.
I feel like you can always eat
27.
something once.
Yeah.
I don't
27.
know. Batteries, batteries are
27.
probably one of those things you can probably
27.
only eat once.
I would say either only eat once. You might be able to down 2 before it starts really causing you problems.
Why are we talking about eating batteries? Like who put that in
Have
the
you
chat?
never ate a battery?
No, I've
Chaotic
never eaten
citrus.
a battery.
I feel like this guy's like.
I've licked a
alive.
battery
Someone with a
once,
response.
but
Who has it? All right.
Oh my
I knew it was gonna shock me too. But this guy asked me like I was an idiot, and so I did it and just pretended it didn't like shock.
Weird.
I was unscrewed a light bulb from one of my lamps, and I stuck my finger where the light bulb went.
Oh no!
And I fell backwards.
My word.
And I cracked my head open. That's the first and last time I cracked
Oh.
my head open.
Got shocked by a car battery once.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa. So he isn't real. He's dead.
He's actually
no.
dead.
No,
See,
actually,
I told you
it
you didn't
hurt.
have friends.
It hurt bad, but
I bet. It like burn your skin at all?
It stung a little.
no. What happened was,
Where'd the obsidian come from?
they had wires hooked up to it,
Yeah.
and I touched it with both my hands
Oh.
because I was trying to take these things off, and when I grabbed them, the wire actually started to melt, and it melted onto my hands.
Oh!
Delicious.
So like, were you holding what? Like, did it like cross your heart at all, or was it just like contained in your
No,
hand?
I felt the
my
buzz,
favorite kind of soup.
and so I let go really quick. It
Oh.
hurt, but I don't think the shock actually hurt as bad as the melted plastic.
Oh, I bet. Oh,
Again,
jeez.
My favorite soup.
Human soup.
No, skin soup.
Oh. I mean, mine's not nearly as cool as yours. I was trying to unplug a computer once, and I touched the prongs, and so it kept sending
did
shock
that.
right through my thumb into my pointer finger and then back,
Jeez.
and
I did that yesterday.
I couldn't let go. It was so
Yeah,
bad, I
that's
couldn't
the
let
worst.
go, and so my brother had to yank my arm off of it.
Oh my
He was
gosh.
just there.
What?
He was just there, or did you have to like yell? For
We were in the same room, he just knew I shut up, and so he figured something was wrong.
You see, King, when you're
Hmm?
done grabbing your obsidian, you should come look at my backyard now, because it looks good.
Alright, I'll
I
take
think
a
it
look.
looks good. It has to be night though, so you could like change it at night when you come here or something.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't have to be. You see it day and night. but
Yeah.
There's lanterns. So
Hello, Flames. How are you doing?
No one likes you. No, you, King. Not the viewer. You.
Still not much better.
Uh-oh.
It's
Well,
not very nice. I'm blind. You can't make fun of blind people.
Hey, I'm also blind.
I'm more blind.
Probably.
God.
But that doesn't. That doesn't make you. Well, it kind of does make you special.
Oh boy.
What's so funny?
I'm very
Oh.
special.
Yeah, you are pretty special.
I'd rather get shocked with What? 9... I can't read. 9 trillion watts than live in the UK.
Tonight.
Honestly, same. I'm
British.
proud to be an American.
British.
The British.
British.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Okay. Shut your mouth.
I have not played. I think the first time I played Minecraft in like 6 months was yesterday, and I only played for like 10 minutes.
Your mom.
Thank you. But it's just been like I don't like playing without people. So
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just kind of gets boring unless I'm doing videos and stuff. But like otherwise, it's not that fun.
Videos, you say?
Yeah, I always like get ready to make a video and then I don't put it out.
I
my
feel that,
See,
man.
I would love to, but you know, the whole 24 hours of corrupted footage, I can't do so. It's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible.
I'm up to 200. I'm up to 2,050 channel points.
Let's go.
I think dude, can you check how many channel points I've spent? I feel like that should be a thing.
I wish
think
it
it is a
was.
thing.
I don't think I can find it though. Not
Jesus
yet.
Christ, do you need any more obsidian?
I do.
Can you just come here then? Just for a quick minute?
Are you just trying to
yeah.
mine all of that obsidian?
I'm building it on my base, but it's taking a lot more obsidian than I thought it would.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, farts.
Oh man, my back. Don't get old, guys.
Hi. No, Backyard.
Backyard.
Look at it now. It looks a lot different, doesn't it?
This is
Come
nice.
in. Oh.
I did come
Oh,
in. I
nice
jumped
house.
the fence.
Wait, what?
Very nice. It's good with the shaders on.
Oh, you're talking about King Stream?
Yeah, I'm looking at King's
Oh,
stream.
okay. Confused me, sorry, I was looking around. But yeah, so we got the little splish splash. I was taking a bath. Anyways, what if I just start spinning?
Start spinning.
How many people are in the server?
Right now?
Yeah.
4.
How many can you have?
15.
Oh, wow.
I could turn
Okay.
it up higher, but it would crash the server, probably.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I'm running in a place right now.
I can't stop crawling.
Oh,
There we go.
hi there.
Okay.
So do you
Hi.
like it?
Yeah!
Now, nighttime.
Slash time, add 1,000.
No. Not rainy.
Slash weather clear.
There we
Sun, I
go.
guess what it is.
No, don't make it daytime now. Make it dark. Midnight.
You want it midnight?
There. Now look.
This is nice.
No lanterns. Don't look up.
There's nothing there.
No, right this way. It's just glass. I think
Nothing at all.
Or forgot to take that out when we were destroying the house.
Potentially.
That's fine.
It's
But
fine.
yeah, I had to use my last bit of bone meal. Oh wait, no, I have more. Skadoosh. I don't like that tall grass. But yeah, because it sucks is now they're just all like, here, let me spread them out. Come here, Jeremy.
Ow!
Oh,
Jeremy,
oh,
you're still mad? What
You
the
just
heck,
punched
bro?
Me. You just punched me though, remember?
Oh yeah, I just remember last time I met Jeremy and he hit me.
Shut up.
Okay, that escalated quickly.
Don't worry. Oh, I almost fed him Terry. That would have been good. Boy.
Wait, so King, you started playing Valorant?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Did you start liking it or?
It was my first time playing in a really long time, but some of my other friends told me to
Yeah, I was the first one
Play.
to play the game.
and so now I'm just playing with everybody I can until I decide to hate it again.
Yeah.
I suck at it though, so that's worth something, right?
Me too. I'm not very good at that.
I'm pretty good. Remember when me, you
I
and
feel
Marie
like
played?
I'm
Whoa.
either really good or I'm just straight up trash at the game.
That's how it works. Trust me, I went from basically gold to silver 1. So,
Dang.
in 1 day.
Okay, you play competitive?
Pretty often, but not too often.
Yeah, I never played competitive. I only played one game of competitive actually.
I only started playing competitive again because I wanted to see how much I like. Because I took a break from the. What are you doing? Get out of here, you stupid thing! I took the break from the game for a while, but I was still playing shooters, so I wanted to see like how much better or worse I got. Mind you, I was bronze 1 last time I played, and now I'm almost gold.
Dang.
So I got a little bit better. And
Nice.
King, you remember how I was like pooping on you and Marie?
A
Literally.
little weird way to put it, but yeah.
Literally.
A little
Oh, hi there, friend. What are you?
nice way to put it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't now. Look what you did. Now I,
I
have
got
to
a
kill
gun.
him. Oh, oh.
He glows.
Nope, not anymore. I'm gonna put like seeds and stuff in these barrels. Or no, not seeds, like meat. Put some meat in them.
Put some Arby's in there.
Arby's. We like meat.
Oh, I have a question. What is the VIP that costs 50,000?
You get VIP like comes with like no ads, right? Or no?
It gives
Do you get
you. You do get ads. I'm trying to remember.
I don't.
You can post links. I know you can do that with it. It
Can you
also.
bypass subscriber? Can't you buy like subscriber only chat?
I think you can bypass that, yeah. And emote only
Oh,
you can
wait.
also bypass. Let's see, what else can you do?
I'm looking it up.
It gives you a badge. And then in Minecraft, it'll also give you a rank, which we're still working on adding special perks to it and such, but...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Can I have some iron, please? I know I ask a lot, but I never have iron. Let me check if I got any.
I have 13 iron.
I can give you some, I can give you some, raw iron. Oops, I want the
They
obsidian.
can chat freely without being affected by the modes for followers only, subs, or slow only modes. There are no rate limits in chat, and they can enter any chat room what they like, except for what?
Huh.
Rooms from I think that might be like Discord. They
Maybe.
can even post links in chats when the option is disabled for the rest of the community. The badges that demonstrate and celebrate the most loyal viewers to recognize their contribution. How many VIP? Wow, voice crack. How many things you get? Up to 20 to you can unlock 20 to 100.
Oh,
That's
snap.
Huh.
That's like a lot. Okay, I'm gonna click new project on this because I forgot I completely forgot I opened the editing software. Okay, we're gonna upload one of these 24 files and wait for it.
Oh, King, you remember that first world that I started streaming?
Yeah.
I still have it.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I went and looked at yesterday. Because I just started going through some of my worlds to delete. And so I
Oh, Jeep.
was going
Okay,
in them.
sorry.
And
Are
then
you want to? Oh,
I found that one. That was actually the house that I built in that one was actually like one of my favorite house designs that I've built so far.
It looked really good.
want to hear what it says when I try uploading these files?
Yeah.
The GPU failed to perform image processing because of an error.
Oh.
So I think my graphics card, maybe my graphics card isn't pushed in all the way because it is kind of floppy because my freaking, I almost said my word, my friggin' motherboard is doo-doo fart when it comes to holding things in. So we'll see how this works.
What kind of graphics card do you have?
Don't ask me. This is my uncle's computer that he just gave me, so I don't even know. I know I have I'm pretty sure like a 2060 in my old computer.
Oh,
but
Wait,
for some
your
reason
old
it's still running.
computer.
Yeah, the one that's behind me right now.
Oh.
Oh! Ow! I'm dying. Help!
Oof.
Help me! I'm at 2 hearts. Oh, he burned. Never mind.
So can anyone join the Minecraft server?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna add whitelist next season or no?
We've talked about it, but we're probably not. It just depends on if it gets like really popular and we have to make a
Yeah.
whitelist, but
That, or you just like, you know how like on Wednesdays you don't really know what to do,
yeah.
kind of stuff. You were talking, weren't you talking about like starting your own like streamer type thing? Like your own
Yeah.
streamer server, because then that you can make that for Wednesdays.
I did talk about it for a while.
Or you could do like that every alternate Wednesday. So then like you can still have free Wednesdays, but then there's like the next Wednesday is when you do that. Because they can involve. I mean, that kind of stuff gets views on YouTube too. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. They get views, you know. If it's edited well and there's like lore behind it and that kind of stuff, it gets views. But that's up to you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna. King, should I turn my computer off before attempting to push my graphics card back in?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
that
should
doesn't-
It'll
unplug-
shock you if you don't.
Wait. When you do,
Unplug it, yeah, I
turn
know.
off the computer, unplug it,
Leave it there for
and
10
then
seconds.
power off. Turn off the power supply,
Mhm.
and then push
Well,
the
I
power button
know.
on the PC a couple times so it burns the residual juice.
Yeah, I
the
know.
computer.
It was a joke. But thank you though. I
Oh,
appreciate
okay.
the advice. I appreciate it. I only say that because it's. I mean, even if you don't know much about computers, I feel like it's kind of obvious not to stick your hand in something that's running electric.
I have done it before. It can still work,
Oh, I
but
did
it's
that to
not
my-
fun.
I decided to put my RAM in, and then bump my graphics card when my computer was on.
Oh gosh.
It hurted.
Yeah.
And then believe it or not, my computer was fine. Because
Ow.
I was wearing a bracelet. And my bracelet touched the graphics card. And when that happens, it goes kablooey. And no more. Well, I'll see you guys in an hour. Because my computer
Okay.
wants to start up slower than my grandmother trying to walk up a flight of stairs.
Wow.
So I will be right back.
Okay. Wait, is that your... Who built that castle?
This here, this was built by one of my mods.
Wait, what? By one of your mods?
Yeah, one of my server moderators, he built it for spawn.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. That's like my style of building.
I want to do
Typical-
this kind of stuff if I can. Later
Typical
on.
block patterns is that spruce, stone, andesite, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, that kind of stuff. Those are the only blocks I use.
Yeah.
And and dark oak. I love dark oak if I can find it on a survival world. Can I join your Minecraft server, or or do I need to wait for a bit?
You're able to join. I sent you the IP on the...
So
you can
I
join.
don't remember. So I go to add server, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember how to do any of this stuff. I haven't played Minecraft in so long.
How do I join the server? So if you just, if you're Bedrock or Java, the IPs are at the bottom. If you need special instructions for console editions, we do have those as well. Or for console Bedrock editions, rather, not like Xbox 360, but Xbox One and PlayStation. I'll get us the anvil, don't worry. Boom. This is for spawn, so I don't know why it broke. It shouldn't have, but it's fine.
Options.
Thanks, no problem at all. This server is going to be up till probably the beginning or end of December, and then we're gonna start up another server. Fresh start for everybody. Really looking forward to it. Okay, I guess what I need to do is go back to my base. I really need to learn how to build a dragon. So, I may or may not have used it. It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yay!
Okay.
Can't wait to join. Sweet. We can't wait to have you with us.
Yo, I'm in.
He's in, man.
I'm in now. Yeah, I have no idea. Do I just run off?
You can either run off or you can kind of explore spawn. There's some signs at the bottom that will kind of give you some ideas of some of the commands that we've got. But yeah, you can do really whatever you want.
There's no fall damage in
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna go. I was like, watch me die the first time I decide to jump off the tower I spawn in.
Yeah, we're still not sure why it's spawning people up there when the spawn is set to the first floor, but it still spawns them on top of the flag, so we just kind of gave up on fixing it.
Is this wheat? Not supposed to harvest this, or?
It should be protected, so it shouldn't be harvestable, but
Oh yeah, I see.
we'll
I see
find
it.
out. The animal spawners, though, those are free game. You can hit any of the animals, so. 11 to see all those emotes, guys.
Wait, where's outside of spawn then?
What?
Where is outside of spawn then?
It would be
Just beyond the buildings?
pretty much, yeah. It'll tell you when you've entered the wilderness in chat. That would be around the time that you've entered outside of spawn.
Oh yeah, okay. Keep saying I can't place a block there. Ugh, those aren't breakable either. Come on.
I still don't have enough obsidian.
Gotta go pretty far. Direction is the best. Sheep. Oh, okay, now I'm in the wilderness. Okay. Alright. Some sticks.
Alright. Oh, that was a lag spike.
Yeah, I just had that. Ooh, that was bad.
Huh. Interesting.
I keep thinking that shift is sprint. It's not. I'm lagging.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, is it because people are joining the server?
It could be.
Okay, now it's fine.
Generally speaking, the server tends to struggle here and there, but we'll see. You're back? Alright, sounds good, Flames.
Go find a place to live.
If you want, you can random teleport anywhere in the world.
Village. There has to be enough people though in the beds, doesn't there? Yeah. Right, the pass. I could just go mining.
I think that it's like 1/3 of players have to be in bed for us to get daytime. So
Gotcha. I think all the villagers have been stolen from this village.
wouldn't be surprising if somebody went through and wiped them out.
And there's no beds. Do here.
Alright. We're almost out of blocks. I gotta go mine more obsidian. What is this world? Okay. Yes, back to the end.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
There.
Play more later. Bye. See ya. Thanks for playing. I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, let's finish up this mining here.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Ah.
What is happening right now?
I have turned.
Hello.
Hello. I wanted to see. I'm gonna look it up and make sure. This is just hopefully this is just an issue that can be easily fixed.
Yeah.
And if it's not, then it's just my graphics card.
Oof.
Which that would probably explain why my fucking oh. I was doing so good. Dude, I caught myself like 7 times and then I just slept. Probably because I'm mad at my computer.
Yeah.
And I
I
was
just
gone for,
lost
like, 5
all my
minutes.
stuff.
You can do /back, and it'll take you right back to where you died. So you do like that. It will it should
It's
put
just
you back where you were. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that if
I like the
it's relatively close.
how to fix the issue with what is the thing called again? Da Vinci? Da Vinci?
Da
Da
Vinci.
Vinci.
I call it Da Vinci sometimes just for fun.
Da Vinci?
You talking about DaVinci Resolve?
Yeah.
Need to get that. That's a video editing software you guys use?
Yeah.
Well, I don't use it, but well, it doesn't actually. No, this I think it's just a graphics card issue because I tried it with the regular Windows editor, and it doesn't work on there either.
Yeah.
Bad, this is bad. I'm going to die.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh at that. That's so rude.
No.
Or are you building grass in the end? That's amazing, maybe.
Building grass in the end with type of bush or whatever it is. Can't remember what it's called. Lichen? No, not lichen. What is it?
Lichen? Nope, nope, nope.
Not
nope,
lichen.
Nope, nope, nope.
Moss?
Moss blocks, or the ones that were added in like 2 updates ago or something like that.
Like the ones that come in the caves.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's moss. I think that's what you're talking about. I think he's using just grass and dirt, so... But moss would be an easy one.
Yeah, house was in. Oh, there it is.
There might be
Hey.
one.
Yeah, but grass looks good with bare bones. Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait. Most common DaVinci Resolve GPU issues and how to fix them. When I search it up.
Hey, maybe they'll have something. Lime color. Oh, okay.
Okay, let me check what graphics card I have. It should be in like system, right? Like scroll down. This button. Nope. Okay, how do you check your graphics card? I forget. Through settings. Do you not even know?
Through
Video?
settings. You can
Oh
do
wait,
it.
I got it.
Okay.
It's an about.
Video
Forgot.
control panel, I think.
I have a. Where is?
Do you have a
this?
Radeon or?
Well, it says my processor, my RAM. System type. No, that's not. I'm looking for my graphics card. It should be right here.
See where it pops up on mine. Mine actually doesn't say what graphics card I have. I mean, I know I have an RTX 3070, but it doesn't say.
Oh, I remember how to do it. Who joined? Oh, hi, Unreal.
Hi,
I remember how
Unreal.
to do it.
I have a real life friend in here.
Quick performance. Oh yeah, okay. So GPU is right here. Oh, that's CPU.
Hello?
Hello. Ooh, my man Unreal sounding really nice right now.
Oh yeah.
That does not sound like Unreal. It's so weird.
This is the new Unreal.
Okay,
I
well
have-
it's my mic mixed with the fact that I'm coughing, so I'm losing my voice.
Oh,
But that's
I
fine.
have a 660.
660.
Yeah.
Okay.
NVIDIA GTX 660.
660 only, imagine.
Yeah, imagine being broke. I am.
Me.
Alright. You have a 3070.
Okay,
Be
I
quiet.
don't
You
have
I
didn't want
used
get
to
a
be
job.
rich, but now I'm not.
Yeah, because you decided to do Twitch.
Yeah.
Alright. So we gotta
Would
wait
not
for
go
it to
back
come
on
to
that
you. Alright?
decision.
You know what, King? When I get a job, I'll come tell you. If
Oh.
I'll come make my decision to either agree or disagree with your views on public service.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely fast.
Dude, that was so weird. We could barely even hear his mom.
Oh yeah.
That's insane. This is revolutionary.
Dude, it's nice. I don't even really care about the mic that much.
Yeah.
I guess it is better. But it's wireless, so I like for the past like 3 hours I've just been having Spotify on
Uh-huh.
and I just like walk around the house. I leave it in my room and then I can just walk around the house and I can just listen.
Oh, and the bass in your headphones are probably really good too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay.
See, what I did to test my headphone bass, which I don't recommend you do because you could really mess them up doing it this way. Turn on Seven Nation Army. and then pump up the volume all the way,
No, I'm
and
gonna do that
then
right now.
see what happens. I mean, if it blows out the speakers, that's on you.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Somebody did that in my dad's car, and it did mess up the speakers. It was so
Okay, hold on.
bad.
I'm gonna deafen, and then I'll report back.
Okay. He's actually doing it.
I'd say the bass is like average.
Not bad. At least it's not worse.
Oh man, okay, whoa, I forgot I turned my mouse into video because I was using using a different mouse.
Yeah, when you can flip by moving your mouse half an inch, you know it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
What did I just come into?
Yes.
Unreal.
I heard something about half an inch.
That's what you chose. That's when you chose to come in. Okay.
I heard half an inch is pretty bad.
Yeah. Whoa,
Is it?
Ort. Do you know what Ort's doing?
Yeah, I see him.
So my graphics card is literally 0.1 or 0.3 off of being compatible with,
Oh, dude.
so I can't use it.
That's a rip.
But
Ah.
that doesn't.
Need some help.
That does not explain the fact that I can't use the Windows editor.
I see posture check here. I mean,
I'll help you.
I got no explanation for that. Hello, Nuku.
Oh wait,
Nuku.
They
How are you
said there
doing?
might-
How do I
there might
join?
be a-
All I gotta do is exclamation mark IP here.
So there might be a
Hello there.
way to
Thanks for the
fix
follow, I appreciate it.
DaVinci Resolve.
Da Vinci.
That was okay. Anyways, how do you go to the settings in this thing?
See, are you editing something?
No, I'm trying to change it so I can. I have 24 hours worth of corrupted footage. All right, because my GPU does not want to decide. It decided not to want to work with this, so that's cool. How do can you... Oh wait, maybe it's like I have to start a new project. I have 5 projects open right now because I've been trying to fix this stuff.
Dang.
And it's like actually, hasn't it been like a decent amount of time since I talked to you? Did I talk to you on Friday?
Me?
Yeah.
You were so quiet. I gotta turn you.
Maybe?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I mean,
Oh wait,
It-
I talked to you when I got my
God.
headset. Okay.
yeah, so
I
that
might
would have
turn
been
you down.
Tuesday.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Posture check? Yeah. Let me see if I can grab that and then I'll actually
DaVinci
fix it, because
Resolve
it's pretty bad still.
preferences.
My shoulders aren't working.
Memory
We're just
and
gonna full
GPU.
stand up. You ready?
Turn off auto.
This works, right?
Okay,
I need to
don't
get one of
close it.
those, like a
Neck
seatbelt
close.
for my chair,
Oh no.
so it'll stop me from, like, hunching over. Be really nice.
Just lean back in your chair.
If I lean back, it, it slips. And I fall. Don't ask how I know.
King. I've fallen in my chair on stream before. Remember when I was in that like little corner when I was like streaming a lot, like at my
Yeah.
old house? While I was sitting there, I was leaning. My chair was leaning up against the wall, and I rocked forward a little bit too much with my bottom wheels because I was trying to scoot forward, but I also wanted to still lean on the wall. I fell right back down to the ground. It was bad, and I had like that's when I was like had a decent amount of viewers, so everybody just saw it. Everybody.
King, are you mining this obsidian just to take it off the pillars, or just because you need obsidian?
I need obsidian.
Well, you could have just asked me. I have like a giant.
Okay,
stock-
could you blame me? You weren't here earlier.
I have a lot.
Okay, well, I'm coming now.
Wait, let me see if I have more that I missed. This might be all. Oh, I rebound my spring.
Alright, now let's see if I have my drivers updated, because that's another issue.
Driver,
GeForce.
I hardly know her.
Sorry.
And why does this feel so weird?
It just does.
Alright, anyway. Here.
3 minutes.
That's right, you better.
Did we both pull out our sword?
No, but I was about to.
Okay, thank you, Unreal.
Yeah, you know, it's just hours of work, it's fine. No, it's actually hours.
Okay, this one. Da Vinci. Let's look at an interval.
Oh, my gears. I require XP.
So that right as they died. Now it just makes it sound like you stole it from them.
I mean, I'm stealing it from this guy, but
True.
he's at the farm.
So you know how the cat died in in Cluttercraft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Multiple cats actually, but that's not the point. I think I'm in trouble. I went back and watched a VOD that I don't think I was supposed to watch because I found out there's been like a little bit of a plot now, a conspiracy, if you will, to get me killed.
No, I'm sure you're like misreading it.
And the worst part is, it's my business partner that's offered to help with it. Like, come on.
King, you know what this means, right?
Huh?
You know what this means.
I have to,
You gotta get them before they get you, King.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Here's what you do, right? You make a good old-fashioned pitfall trap, you know? Tell them that you have to show them something. Lead them in a totally unsuspicious tunnel. And boom. Just like that.
I could do it that way. I need a rocket. Do you have any rockets at your shop?
No.
Okay.
Why'd you even ask that question?
I don't know. Are you going to mine any more obsidian from here, King? Probably not. I don't think I will. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, man. Yeah, I know what trap they're gonna use is the best part, so I just need to figure out how to combat it.
What trap?
It's one that's from one of the modded features. So I don't know how exactly it works, but it's got something to do with garage doors, and so I'm just gonna figure out how to mess with that a little bit and see what happens, I guess. I'm gonna go home.
Whoa! Okay, I'm liking the pillar.
Yeah.
Probably need to transition it a little bit more, but let's.
Yeah. I didn't have very much crying obsidian, so I just did what I could.
I feel like the portal in the middle should have some kind of purpose.
Yeah.
But I don't know what.
Do I have any paper?
Oh, you know what you should do?
What?
To fill up the rest of the server's lifespan.
What?
You should make. Now listen, okay? It'll be hard, but it'll be really cool, right?
Okay.
Make the portal a pit, okay? A pit, and you throw items in the pit, and then it leads it to a storage system somewhere.
Not a bad idea.
Boom.
See, that's not a bad idea.
Ooh, lightning just struck on your base, and I saw it.
Why does everybody want here? Okay, accept.
King, I would like to teleport to you. King, I would like to teleport to you. King, I would like to teleport to you, King.
I'm good, man.
King, I would love to teleport to you at this current moment in time, King. Let me teleport to you.
I just want to build my base.
Ah! Oh, he's gone.
When you have enough time to type "ah," you know you've gone a long way. I can't even see the bottom of the pit. Oh no. I can see him though. I'm stuck down here. Oh.
Dude, my arrow takes like 3 seconds to reach the bottom.
Please help me. Got stuck down there one time. It happens. I'm trapped and I can't break anything. Well, I'm glad you can't break anything. That means the claim is working. And now you're my prisoner. No, I'll help you out here.
I already did.
Oh no, never mind.
Now, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Yes. Stay there.
So I thought about something, right? What if I just, instead of building a live dragon, I just build a dead dragon, and it's a skeleton instead.
No, you know what you should do?
What?
You should do that, but instead of a skeleton, because you want to take the easy route, right? You do, you remember in Fortnite, right? You remember Fortnite, like, season... I don't remember what season it was. But there was, like, the mech versus monster. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Remember at the end when he, like, stabbed the monster in the face, and then it became a skeleton?
Yeah.
So what if you do that, but instead of a skeleton, it's just the dragon, and there's, like, a giant sword in its skull or something?
So I would do that. Except, that would, like, really be copying off of, one of my friend's builds.
Bruh. Oh my god. It wasn't even your idea, it was my idea!
I know. Glitchy started that project first, man.
Oh my god. What the heck, bro? That's where is that where you got the inspiration?
No. I just figured a dead dragon is easier than a live dragon, because it doesn't have to be anatomically correct.
It's a fictional creature, I don't think it has to be anatomically correct.
I mean, it has to make a little bit of sense, but the bones can be broken if it was dead.
We need end crystals on these tablets.
Because nobody's gonna blow those up every time we play.
Oh. It's protected, remember? Can I summon an end crystal?
I think so.
Yes.
So I think I found my issue.
Oh.
How? So King, graphic, like, you know, this driver updates. How big are they usually? Like, you know, like size wise.
Around 200 megabytes, give or take.
I've missed a couple.
Oh.
I'm at 1.2 gigs. Where's
Oh
my-
my goodness.
I think that's why my computer doesn't run that well. I used to constantly update them because it would open on its own, but I made it where it doesn't open on its own. So, dude, the last one was in 2 months ago. That's not. Oh, that's loud. That's not okay. 1.2 gigabytes worth of drivers.
Or you may want to step back because if this can reach you, your armor
Ah,
is
I knew
dead.
it,
All of your stuff is dead. Reach me.
Wow. That was insane.
Okay, now we're gonna make a perfect sphere, guys.
Not hacking. It's just my Wi-Fi. And block has an
I didn't know it.
animation.
I didn't know it spawns the bedrock thing.
Oh, that one's gonna blow up. Like, for real.
I'm making a perfect sphere.
It's gonna lag. It's going to lag out.
It's not. It's not that bad.
Yet.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
This is typically the part where the whole server crashes.
Listen, I will stop it before then. Probably.
Let me
Don't
just
even
save the game.
Don't even worry.
Oh, it's getting a little bit framey.
Ooh, this looks cool.
Oh my.
I don't think that's how that works.
Or you were playing a dangerous game. Unreal. It is so laggy.
Okay. Stop it. I'm in creative, so I don't die and lose all my stuff. Oh my. Oh my god! King, jump in it.
If you guys kill
I'm
me,
not,
I'm going to
not,
be
not.
mad.
Or it can't, and I won't.
What the heck? Hang on, I want a screenshot of that. I think I got one.
Are we ready to blow it up?
Yep.
You ready?
The multiverse.
Oh, I bet that could have one-shot a warden.
Oh, definitely. Dude, I saw my entire, like, future in there. It wasn't very bright.
It was very purple.
Very purple.
Bro,
No purple, guys.
how did your FPS drop from 120 to 10? I have like 60 and it was at like 20.
Flame shaders.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yo, I don't know how this is even possible, but I have managed to completely fill up my C drive.
Dang.
Like, it's literally,
did
it's 0 bytes.
I did that and then I never figured out how to change the download location of stuff, so now stuff keeps downloading there.
Yeah, well, I need to not know.
I do have a terabyte second drive though.
I have a 3 terabyte drive.
Yeah.
and my drivers have to download on my C drivers on my Windows. And
What is that? That was like 400 end crystals put in the same block.
Hey guys, you wanna play a fun game? It's called Who Can Survive the Longest.
At that note, I'm going back to the end of mine, more obsidian.
Delete that. Not Java. Can I delete Internet Explorer? Dang it. Bless you.
Oh. King, don't even worry about what's happening right now.
Okay. You're not abusing anybody, are you?
No.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I'll take your word
computer,
for
I'm
it.
deleting things. Goodness gracious. 9,000 items?
Oh my
In that
goodness.
one thing? Lord have mercy. Okay, yeah, let's definitely empty the recycling bin now. Let's see how much storage we have left on this.
I have to
Oh,
clean
once it
up
gets
my
rid of
hard
the-
drive.
Once it gets rid of the 7,000 items. 400 meg. Is that enough? Is 400 megabytes enough for my drivers? I already
Maybe.
downloaded the 1.2
Can I
gigabytes.
help you, sir? Can I help you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nope. It's either it needs this space or download package is corrupt.
Huh.
Maybe I can download it on my. I don't know.
Oh.
Sorry, I said, can I help you?
It might be corrupt. This Valorant downloaded on my freaking C drive. Even though I made it download on my E drive.
Well, what do we have here? Oh,
Yeah, Mom. I hate that like it just doesn't tell you the things you have on like your different drives. So I don't know what I should be deleting or not, you know.
yeah.
Oh, delete anything to do with Apple.
Stuck on the desert pyramids. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
So we've done the pillars. That's all I had plans for today.
Oh well, keep going.
Yeah. What happened? Okay. So let's just take a look at this from up above. I mean, it looks pretty darn good to me.
It's not good enough.
Gotta work on these borders a little bit. I could do the lighting, I guess. I have no idea how I'm supposed to light this room up. If I go... Let's start with level 1. Now make sure every level is fully lit. We got a little bit of a nether fortress that needs lit up on top. Other than that, we're good on this level. I think level 2 is okay right now. I need to figure out how to hide the lighting in the desert, though.
Hey King.
Yeah.
You like jazz?
Yeah. Do you?
The time is short. And yes, you always do that one thing when you wrinkle up the nose bridge. I'm trying to
No.
I took it as a taunt. Remember when back then in school?
I'm mad at Unreal. Now you guys understand why I get mad at him, right? He'll fix it before he leaves, don't worry guys. He's not just gonna kill you all and then not fix anything.
My headphones died, and they're gonna keep dying. Listen, don't even worry. Shh.
Don't worry.
King, don't even. Where are you at the moment?
I'm in my desert.
Okay, don't even come up here. It's fine. Don't even worry. Or you've lost your pants.
What in the... I walk away for 2 minutes. I'm good. I'm not gonna try. I know what's on that stuff. Oh, you can't even shoot it. Can I shoot it? Oh. Now, I don't even know, man. Just gonna go this way and pretend I didn't see anything. Well, first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down all my shulkers.
Why is Steam 12 gigs?
It's just, I don't even know, man.
Apparently Steam decided to download on my C drive. And
Yes.
I just deleted it, and it was basically 14 gigs.
Jeez.
What the freak? Well, I don't even really play any Steam games anyways, so I play Minecraft, Valorant, Grand Theft Auto, which I have on Epic. And
Yeah.
there's some games I play on Steam, but most of them aren't. I can just download overnight, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's better if I just get my drivers updated because, you know.
Yeah.
Surprised my wallpaper engine still works.
What kind of frog lights are there? There is a yellow one. So that might be our best bet, is using frog lights for the sand lighting. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'll fix it in a minute.
The mic is back.
A minute.
You know. Amoongus.
I gotta fix that. Okay. Next level. Also, I just want to see the situation upstairs, you know? It's still the same.
So the last time I updated my drivers was 5 months ago.
Oh.
I think, no, actually it might have been 6. But they're updated now, so
That's
yay!
good.
I have to reset my background.
Just got pushed off the tower. And I missed it?
We'll just set my background as this Hollow Knight picture. Because I don't feel like looking okay. Well, after doing all of that, let's see if I can edit video. It's probably not gonna work.
Maybe it
But
will.
I
Who
still
knows?
got my drivers updated, so that was good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start like deleting these. I have so many projects.
This is Unreal's doing. I don't know what Unreal's trying to do with the command block right now. Oh, he's spawning another. Okay.
Just oh.
And you can't shoot at them. Oh no! Unreal, stop! No, you will kill the server. Oh my... No, Unreal, stop. No. Unreal, no. Stop.
Nope, still don't work. Maybe now I can use it with this one.
Oh.
I'm gonna break the server.
Almost. Oh my gosh. We're just got sent to the moon. Boing. What the heck? Okay. I mean, that works. That works. Okay, I'm going back down here, man. So I gotta figure out how to light up the insides of the trees, 'cause I feel like they're too dark. I mean, I guess I could do verdant frog light. I think there needs to be a light in here somewhere, which I don't have. Oh, King! What's up, Flame? What's up?
So what's it to you? Down another rainbow.
Jeez, my arms are killing me.
And you look dreadful when you jump to
Unreal blew up my god bow. He can fix it. It's his job. He's the moderator.
Ah! King!
It worked?
I can use the Windows editor.
Hey, that's at least something.
Uh,
Take it and run, man.
I'm literally, it took so long. It was so much anticipation because I picked a 4-hour. Like I was sitting there recording for 4 hours, and I
Wow.
picked that one. The frames are kind of doo doo though. I think. Wait. Hey, I'm not complaining. All right, a little bit of crappy frames, probably because my drivers weren't updated. It's fine. All right.
It's fine.
I'm actually gonna edit this video right now. I'm gonna get like a 5-minute video out of it out of 4 hours, but that's fine.
Hey, that's typically how it rolled. Hey King, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. How are you doing, Nuggy? Good to see ya.
I'm gonna dip in.
Okay. My eyes burn, but I did some bomb makeup, man. Yo, let's go. Why are there so many mobs up here? I thought mobs were disabled in my base. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Got the cool skeleton makeup. Nice. That's awesome. So I take it you're gonna be a skeleton for Halloween? Probably, yep. Awesome. I always forget Halloween is coming up because it's not like one of those holidays that I really care about in any way. Where did the Spore Blossom come from? This wasn't mine, was it? I don't know. I have it though. I'm gonna go. Alright, sounds good. I'd say this is the last year I'm able to go trick-or-treating before it's kind of weird. Yeah, probably. Probably, I mean... At least until much later when you can just, like, hitchhike with other, like, groups of people and just go, you know what, I'm gonna... Like, I've seen adult groups go, like 30 or 40-year-olds, middle-aged people. And they don't, it's not so weird if they do it, but it's weird. It's still a little bit weird. I don't know. I gave you the Spore Blossom. Oh, thank you. Jamming to the background music right now? Yeah. I decided this would be better than the last couple of times, because I've been so, like, sick of the current music that I've been listening to, so I decided, you know what, we're gonna turn on Lovejoy. But, if we do a 12-hour stream, like my plan is, during that stream, I want to do some music production just for fun, and we'll just make some tracks. I haven't done music production in like forever, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. Like I do play. You guys can't see it anymore because I got rid of the background, but I have 2 guitars and I do play them. I do improvise with them, so we'll see what we can do in terms of like making music, I guess. I've never written a song, and I think I'd kind of like to do something kind of pop, very similar to what Lovejoy has done with their music, but with less words. I don't sing. I will never sing, ever. I might ask one of my friends to do the singing if I choose to write a song that requires it, but I will never sing, ever. Oh, I fell. King, yes? What's wrong? Guitar stream wish coming true. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Where's what? The command block. Right in front of you. Or... Okay. Right in front of you. One killing zombies? I don't know. I don't have it. I didn't even put it down. Never mind. Okay. See, I might pull out the guitar for the stream. I might not. It's not out of the question. I don't know if I necessarily have the right equipment for it, but we could make it work. We can make it work. I'm not really great at it. I can play, I mean, like... I don't know. I don't know where I would describe me being at with the guitar. I guess I'm better than beginner. Not quite expert. I think I'm like a step below expert. Probably somewhere where people would call it intermediate, but I'm like top level intermediate, maybe? I don't know. I kind of stopped caring about it too much. Once you learn how to play Taylor Swift, that's all that mattered to me. I win again. Okay, so what are we doing? I mean, other than the obvious of me doing nothing, I want to, like, actually do something, I guess. I want to take out these vines really quick. They keep growing, and I don't know why. Bruh. Who wins now? Oh no. Okay, let me break this. I think I've successfully taken enough pictures of the swag look, so I'm gonna go spend an hour washing it off. I'll be back probably. Good luck. Alright, thank you. Good luck with the makeup removal. King, don't come up here. Now that... Now... Oh, boy, okay. I said don't. As long as you guys clean it up, I don't care. I didn't even die from fall damage. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this fixes the ongoing issue with vines. There's too many, King. Unreal is very, dead set on winning. There's so many. You know what I can do? I can clean up around my base where people have built without my permission, or I told them they could build there and then told them I will burn it down when it comes time to actually, you know, work with that area. And this guy really blatantly put it right in the view of my house. I kind of feel offended. I don't know if fire spreads is on. I don't think it is, so we'll see. They might be invincible. It's very possible. Hi, Lion. How are you doing? I logged back on, or I dare you. King, go check. Please. They're still here. They are very much still here. Oh my gosh, my frames. Do they drop what they're wearing? I don't think so. Half a heart, King? Bro, what do I do, King? You don't die. That's tip number 1, I guess. There's way too many, I know. Also 30,000 points away from VIP. Let's go. There's no way you can kill them. Whoa. They must have like infinite health regen or something. I'm being trapped. Not even the Air Jordans worked. What? Protection, maybe? Like, protection 255? I'm disgusted by this, Unreal. This is horrible. Oh my gosh. Wow. Unreal, hey. No, stop. Unreal, no. Unreal, no. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? The difference is you have to keep inventory. I know. Jeez. Wow. I love the chat message. I'm saved. I ain't TP'd stone. Oh, now I am. Okay. I might take a break here in a minute. Give me like 1 second. though. I wanna quickly tear down this guy's house. This one. I might let this one stand, I don't know. It's not like super tall and in the way, and it kind of looks good. But I might have to decorate it to kind of fix it and make it fit the theme. Like, maybe stick some leaves over top of it to kind of hide it a little more. I don't know. But this all has to be teared down. Torn down, not teared. I'm sorry. This is the first house that's becoming a victim of my promise. Down. So sad. I love that emote though. Tear down. Tear down. Oh no. Teared. But they're all spelled the same. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's something crawling on me, but I don't see anything, and it's like creeping me out now. I hate that. Anybody want free stuff? I mean, I feel like I'm allowed to give this stuff away, because he hasn't logged on in a while, and his house is being evicted, so... I already told him it was gonna happen, so I mean... Friendly neighborhood spider. Ah, yes. Alright, everybody that wants stuff, come here. You can TPA to me, and I will let you guys pick it up. Alright, TPA Lion. Any good stuff, King? Can you just TP me? Yeah, sure. Mine. Lion, what the heck? There you go. Can't get stuff. Yeah, you knocked down one of the other guys that wanted stuff. I wonder why. Where are my boots? Did you lose your Air Jordans? Someone stole them? I have no idea who. Oh. Where? I mean, I have my bow. Hello, The Mystery. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you'd like to play, you can do !IP. But if you're just here to chill, you're more than welcome to. I'm just cleaning up a old house that a viewer left, and I warned them that it was going to be removed. And they still built it there, so, you know. I think what I'll do is I will leave that house, but I may remove, like, you know, take care of some problems with it. Live here, or else. I mean, if you want it, I'll give it to you. Just remember, you asked. Okay. I think I'll leave this house for now. I may... Those look like diorite vertical slabs, and that is creeping the heck out of me. I know what it is, but... I was like, wait a minute, that's weird. But I think what I'll do is I'll just make it overgrown here. How do you guys prevent griefers? Can normal players claim land? So, not yet. Currently, next season we want to include self-claiming, but if you have something that's truly valuable enough that we're like, we don't want to take any chances of it being hurt at all, then a mod can claim it. Otherwise, we just use core protect, and if something was griefed or stolen from or anything like that, we can just quickly reset it. However, outside of that, we also, next season we want to do self-claiming, so you can prevent griefing yourself. It takes a lot off the mods to have to do if we just make it that way, so that's kind of where we're going with it, I think. How do I join? I'm kind of bored. I'm playing Minecraft alone. It's boring without people. If you're playing Bedrock, there's a little more to it, but there's the Java IP separated if you want it there. King TP. Now, why would I do that? I have Java. Thank you. No problem. No problem. We'd be happy to have you with us. Okay. There you go, Lion. Since you asked. See, only worthy people can wear those shoes. You know. Otherwise it gives you a heart attack, and you would hate that, I know. I mean, like... Slap him! Slap him, silly! Where? I'm out of rockets? What? Okay, where could I get some sugar cane? Do I have any at my home? Okay, this way? Yeah, I have some there, but it's not even grown. Let's see. Yo, Reg, can I make a base next to yours? I just finished tearing down somebody else's base that's next to mine. I'm trying to take out those so we can clear up the skyline a little bit, so, so, I would say try to keep distance a little bit. You know, like, preferably not anywhere close enough that it can be seen, because I'm really trying to crack down on that, where I feel like everybody was getting really close to me last season, so this season we kind of said let's spread everybody out, so, yeah, if you don't mind keeping it a little bit distance, but you can build somewhat near, yeah. King, can you use your powers to get me a new bow? If you ask Unreal nicely, he might help you get your bow back. There's an imposter among us. Yo. Another imposter? I'm not alone. I'm finally not the only imposter. Sus? Maybe. I don't think we're gonna sleep. Okay, that's fine. I need sugarcane so I can make more rockets. Yeah, I guess I could go to Unreal's place and just rob him. Yeah, that's probably our best bet here. Okay, you, sir. Home. Home. Okay, home. Let's see. Blame being sus, voting off. Honestly, yeah, I mean, you're right, you're right. I can't open a chest, it's saving. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's go back to level 6 really quick. Can we get them on to time him out for like 12 seconds? Let's just time out everybody for 12 seconds, that'd be great. Let me go to Rio's house really quick, you know. I think his sugarcane farm is pretty well stocked. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh wait, no, he built a separate entrance for that somewhere. Here it is. There we go. Can I be mod? If you apply, there's a chance, but it just depends on what we need at the time. And who fits the applications. Generally, a rule of thumb we use is if somebody asks, we don't accept it right away, just because most people that ask don't have a reason. Now, if you have a reason, please leave that in the mod form. Why the heck is this dog standing? Why the heck is my dog here?
Everybody just completely ignore what I say.
Now, Lion.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Oh, so you are ignoring.
Everything was really loud for a second.
Oh, okay. You were talking about the mod form, and I go, because I'm amazing.
Unreal, can I please get a new bow?
So, I decided to switch over to my 40 minutes of footage, because I really didn't feel like editing, 4 hours of footage.
Mm-hmm.
That can be saved for another day. I'm not gonna do 4 hours straight. I'll probably like split it up into like 2 hours. But anyways, out of 49 minutes and 28 seconds, I have 2 minutes and 38 seconds worth of footage.
That's not horrible.
See, do I edit like another like 3 minutes of another clip if it wants to work and add it to this, or should I just keep it at 2 minutes and 38?
That's honestly up to you. I mean, I like to take one recording session personally, but that was also when I was just doing like one
Well,
live
you
stream
also
at a
have longer
time.
videos.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to make it at like bare minimum 5 minutes.
Well, in that case, then yeah, slap another session in there.
I already have a. Oh no! Hey, that's not bad. It's a 20-minute one, so I'll probably give you like around. I just need 2 minutes and 30.
Yeah.
Oh, this is right after this other clip.
How do I apply? So if you want, you can join the Discord at the bottom.
Is it someone new that's applying?
I think.
What's your username?
NGL neon _ frosty. But in the forms section, which is at the bottom of the list in the Discord channels, there's a mod application. You can apply right there, and we'll take a look at it as we need new mods. But typically
That's probably not gonna happen until
speaking,
next season, depending on what mod you want to be.
yeah. Typically speaking, we'll look at a couple of things in there. Typically, first off, we look at every question, but also, depending on how you answer your questions, will depend on how soon we can fit you into the mod team, if we can.
What if I just ran an ad time as you were explaining that? That would have been so good.
It would have been. Where my mod at?
Who said that?
I think that's self-explanatory, Lion.
Oh, no.
Hashtag cancel. Did he steal your boots again?
Alright, that's already 1 kill, only 2 minutes in. Perfecto.
Let's see. I'm not seeing any boots. He broke rule 2, King. Now, Lion, if you will politely give back the boots, we can forget this. And the ender chest. Did I just miss it? I don't see it in here. Well, I would have, but he kept spam killing me. I wonder why. Yeah, we've got a lot of people online.
How many?
4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a lot of people.
King,
Online.
unreal. I did something bad. What did you do? Hey, I hear the walk-on. Let's go. What did you do, Unreal? What is this? This is like the most childish thing ever. Not till you apologize.
Just grabbed it and dropped it. Mine now.
Unreal, why? What did you... You should be scared. I'm not even gonna touch it.
Dude, my audio was so loud that it made it sound like you said a sin word for a second. Sound like you said the S word. King cusses on stream? Confirm.
Nah. How could you, King? I mean, you're the one that stole the boots in the first place, so why wouldn't I? I think that's a better question. So this is the demon you made, huh?
Does it die is the real question.
I'm not sure.
Well, now the video's 19 minutes long.
Jeez. And it's in a spawn egg for ease of access? Why would you bother making that? What is the purpose?
Meow.
Yeah, those are OP little guys.
Oh, they're just burning.
Okay, I'm gonna go find out where these, where the rest of these houses are that I'm gonna take down, because I want to. I'm feeling a little destructive. What the heck?
He will look at it when he gets the chance.
Yeah.
It took him 2 months to look. No, it took him like 2 weeks to look at mine because he kept forgetting.
That does happen a lot of the time.
He'll probably forget about yours.
It
Don't bug him
happens.
about it like I did, because it literally does nothing because he still doesn't remember.
You should be scared using God's hand. Oh my goodness. One cannot
I
comprehend
miss
the
having
hand
that
of God
badge next to my
himself.
name. I miss it, King. King, can you get like pretty big next season so I can be mod again?
I mean, it would be nice if I got pretty big.
So I can be mod again? That's the only reason, right?
No. Maybe like
It's a
number
joke.
maybe number 10 of
You
reasons.
could've just. Oh, at least I'm in the top 10. That's all I care about.
Number 1 is I crave
well.
fame. Number 2 is
Okay.
money.
Hashtag cancel King.
Hey, at least I'm honest.
Yeah.
I just submitted one too sweet. I'll check them out eventually. I'm not gonna promise the time because I'm not gonna remember.
Why is everybody applying to be mod all of a sudden? You
Once
guys
one
are not
person
gonna get
asks,
in front of me.
everybody
Swear
wants
to
to
God.
know.
Nobody is taking my place. Alright.
No, nobody can take your place.
You guys can be mod after I become a mod again, okay? So in like 2 years.
2 years?
2
That's
years.
that's a vote of confidence. Wow.
Saying you're not gonna have need mods for 2 years.
I mean, it would be cool if I could have 5 mods just take care of everything for 3 years, but that's not realistic, I hope. 2 maybe. I don't know. Where's the place you are at right now in the server? I am by my base. I'm taking down somebody else's base because it's too close to mine, and I told them I would if they built it too close, and they didn't listen, so...
He's in the end.
Yeah, this is definitely the end.
Yeah.
100%. End update 1.20.
Your mom.
Hey, yikes. Welcome to the server. Let's just, we'll cut it right down to here. This guy's gonna be in for a real shock when he finds out that I've, like, ripped out the entire bridge. But...
Bro, I'm just getting no clips in this game. Come on, I need time, please.
Hello there.
Oh, I got a kill there and I skipped past it.
Thank you for the follow, 2 Tricks. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
What happened? Why are you all of a sudden at 12 viewers and now a bunch of people that never been in here before are just talking?
Right place, right time, I guess. I don't know.
And they want to be mod.
Who doesn't?
Oh, that was nasty. That shot.
Thank you for the lower court. I appreciate it.
Mwah. That shot was spectacular. Sorry.
You're good.
I forgot this one game that I was hitting just constant one taps on this one area on this map. And it was always on the same person. He got so heated, he just stopped peeking it. After a while, he kind of just gave up. He was like, okay. That was so toxic. I used the comm in the game after I killed him. Nobody can hear it other than my team, but I killed the guy. And then I go, nice job.
Wow.
Man. Continue. Maybe I get another kill? I'm gonna slide on side and die. No, I didn't. Surprising.
This king is famous, obviously. Is that even a question? I'm obviously famous.
Well, who's to say the king isn't famous? If that makes any sense.
I mean, if you can't prove that I'm not famous, does that make me famous?
Well, I can prove you're not famous because you have 600 followers.
That was uncalled for, man.
And you're doing well. But you only have 14 viewers for somebody who's you say famous.
Yeah.
Which 14 viewers? I haven't seen that number on your channel. I mean, it's obvious what happened. I haven't
yeah.
seen it. So
It's
I'm
been
not-
a while
it's not
since
a
we've
while,
been there.
Hey, but we're there. So, or you're
Yeah.
there. Or am I included? What?
I guess we're there. I mean, it's a community
Yeah.
thing.
They're all here because I was here.
Yeah.
That's literally always what I say.
Low blow, man. Low blow.
Wait, what happened? Oh,
I think they're talking
yeah.
about the follower count.
I'm slightly can't say that word on Twitch, and I almost got you banned. Not the smartest. There we go.
Thank you.
Why'd
Dig
you
in the
say thank
skin, man. Dig in the skin. Hello online. How are you doing?
you? Jesus Christ, there's just so many new people. Or
I'll
just
take
people in
it.
general.
Even if they
Oh,
only
yeah.
watch King SMP.
He
Oh
done-
my
He did,
goodness.
he did exclamation point IP twice.
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that
You
thing.
gotta turn your chunks up, brother.
They're as high as the server will let it be. Like, I can turn it up, but it won't do anything.
Oh, because half of your build isn't even. Oh, there's the one tap on that jet again. Oh, I feel so bad.
I like it one more chunk inward.
Oh, look at there.
If I come in like right here.
I one tap that guy again. That's pretty sad. I swing it. And boop.
This thing is huge, dude.
That's what she said. I'm not a child.
Uh-huh.
I love that the only time I'm gonna talk in this whole video is when I'm sitting here, I'm sliding, you know, with my certain character. If I'm doing so good on this one round, I one tap that jet again. I go around this corner, I slide, I get one tap in the back of the head because somebody's sitting in the corner. I just deep throw my mic. I go, oh my effing god. Oh, I said a lot more than I thought I did.
I'm stuck down here. Where are you stuck at?
I'm stuck.
Let me come find you.
I make the stupidest sounds. This mother hacker was at 1 HP. Oh, he died. I skipped ahead. It just says round lost. The big hole thing in your tower. His tower is a big hole.
Probably. Yeah, there's a good probability.
Dude, I hate how stupid silver players are.
Yep.
Silver players are. Because this guy shoots at us beginning round. And then he rotates around into a corner. I mark the corner. My teammate swings without looking at the corner, so I have to save his life.
Now, I don't know how long this has been here, but I'm just now finding this. Somebody made an upside down T right by my base out of snow, and I didn't even see it till just now.
Upside down T?
Yeah.
I love making those.
Remember I made that? I don't remember really, but sure. Why would you make that visible? Bad mod.
Yeah, you should replace me for him. No, don't. That could never happen. What?
No, I
feel
need
like
Unreal in
this-
order to make the next season.
Wait, what'd you say?
I need Unreal to make next season for me.
Oh.
I mean, I could make it, but it wouldn't be nearly as good as what it could be without Unreal helping make it look good and all that. I'm at a random house and I think someone murdered. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's cut off so perfectly. What is that? Cheddar cheek. Oh, this is when I die from somebody. Yep. That's when I died to somebody right there.
Okay. Alright, I literally have to finish cleaning Savai. Alright, see Unreal, thanks for playing. There's a
Okay.
hole in my shirt. Oh, that's my hole.
King, the video has made it to 4 minutes and 21 seconds.
Yo.
But I'm still not done because I have 3 more minutes exactly to be editing. But I don't know if I want to edit it anymore, but it just has to go 40 more seconds.
So I was trying to figure out why I had a hole in my shirt, then I realized that's where my arm comes out of.
Alright, clipped it.
By base.
I'm doing it
Okay.
right now. Shut up.
It happens, guys. No. No comments. Worst part was I was getting a little bit upset over the fact that there was a hole in my shirt. It was just my armhole.
I love how I went to go type the name of the clip, and you know how it has like the previous like names that you have for like clips and stuff. Like
Yeah.
randomly just pops King likes feet question mark.
What? Yeah.
I was just trying to type that. What are they making in front of you? Okay, 40 more seconds of clips. I don't feel like doing this. 421. What if I just take 1 second off of one of these?
I mean, you might as well.
Might as well.
I'm 1.5 hearts here. Have some golden carrots.
Oh, I need 10 milliseconds left. Can I manage to do that?
Somewhere along the way, maybe.
Alright, there's 10 milliseconds. How did I get 40 more milliseconds needed? I'm so confused. Alright. 40 more.
I don't have anything I can drop.
Wow, that was
Thank
close.
you, but I can't pick up any of this. But you can enjoy it if you want.
2040. Exactly 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Let's go.
How does the video end though? That's the good question. Oh, this might not be a good ending. It's not the greatest, but I'm doing it because I'm too lazy right now.
Understandable.
I forgot I named the file, the project name work please. Because it wasn't working, get it?
Yeah.
What do I say my points up for? I know I've gotten to 10k because I banned your IRL voice, I know that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can you check? Let's see. Okay, that was a lot of typing. That's nice.
Did I never finish this? I didn't finish it. Okay. Where's the... I gotta put some down here.
Yeah, no, you can't. I've definitely gotten like close to somewhere. I'm gonna say I'm definitely like around 100,000, if not a
Most
little
likely.
more. If not a little more.
Yeah.
Spent. There's a lot. I mean, right now I have 1.7k on top of that. So. And I was here before. Was I here before? Yeah, I was here before affiliate.
Yeah.
I'm just goated on the sticks like that, bro.
Alright.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Sweet. Good try. Good try.
I'm
Yo,
good,
King, you
smack
got an
the freak
Unbreaking
outta
3
you.
book? Not on me, unfortunately.
I'm just telling you, you do. You do have one. Just appears in your inventory. Huh? I guess I take it. Oh, I can't run an ad time now. Why did I do that?
Oof.
Alright, I'm gonna watch the video now.
Sweet. There
See
we
if
go.
it's any good. Frames look better now that I'm not editing the video.
Yeah.
That guy's dead. Run up here. Don't see the guy. I don't know how I don't see him here. Run back, grab the spike. See him now. Kill him. Run over here. Oh, is this where I do my transition? No, it's not.
Oops. Guess it goes here.
You're dead. Oh yeah, wall. And then I wait for a couple of seconds. He TPs, Omen dies, I swing, he dies. And then this is where I do the transition. I plant, and as I go to put the spike down, oh my god, that's so clean. If only I could send this video to you. Oh yeah, the transition leads to me whiffing so hard, and I died. I forgot about this part too. See, I find my videos comedic. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Slain by Warden. Now that's impressive. Alright, guys. I need to take a short little break.
Loser. I want to talk to them still.
I spawned a Warden. Nice.
Can I talk to them?
Yeah, go for it. Give me like 1 minute. I need to get water. I'm gonna go find something to eat because I'm hungry. But yeah. Sit tight, guys.
Hi, chat. What's up? How's everybody's day? Oh, God. How's everybody's day? King just knocked his glasses off his face. Nice job. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I can't move. That doesn't sound very good. Doing good? That's good. Hi, I'm gonna introduce myself. Hi, my name is Frost. I myself am a former mod for King Regnog. For issues I'm not gonna stand here, they're not terrible, but good. Everybody do that right now. Everybody go subscribe to the channel. Anyways, I'm Frost, former mod and VIP, I guess, you know, because I'm so important. For King Regnog, I've been around the community for quite a bit while. I've been here since basically since the start of King SMP, and that's Frost. Yeah, I know. That's why when he said Frost earlier, I went. But yeah, I've been here basically since the beginning of King SMP. I was kind of an annoyance at first, but King decided to make me mod still, so I stuck around. And that's when I was like a little squeaker, and believe it or not, I'm 15. I don't sound like it, but anyways, that's when I was complaining about everything, and then I cried a bunch about like getting my stuff stolen. And you can just go back and look at King's old videos. I'm pretty sure I'm in some of them. Actually, no, I don't think I'm in any of them, because unless you go to his second channel and look at his VODs that he has posted, unless whatever. But yeah, it was actually pretty funny how me and King met. Basically, I was streaming, I was playing factions with my friends, and I was just sitting there building a huge, I almost said a sin word, a huge base for just me. I was just building it, and then King just comes along my stream randomly. He just goes, "Hey, about how blah blah blah, how are you?" Come to find out, he was just streaming, trying to get up there. Mind you, he literally just started. Why would you? My stream's muted for him, right? So I didn't hear that. But thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and then I started going around the streams and I saw he had an SMP. I was like, you know what? Let's join it. And I did. And chaos happened. There's been a lot of amazing things. I'm here now. And King has grown literally so. I was here with King when he was getting me as his only viewer and like another person. And that was probably his brother. And now he's sitting here for 3 hours of streaming with 13 viewers and 604 followers, with people giving him biddies. Like, I gave him 200 biddies the other day. People are giving him subs. Like, he has his own Discord that has, how many, like a little over, like, almost 200 people in it. He has, his own SMP. Daddy. Like, this man has grown. Thank you for. Let me see. Thank you for another 10 bits. That was interesting. King, you're getting bits. You're getting biddies.
Alright guys, I'm back. How's everybody doing? I see those bits, thank you so much. Unfortunately I wasn't here to listen, but I appreciate
I was
it.
for the Oh Yes Daddy one.
There's the jump scare. Oh, thank you for that.
I basically just explained to him like our whole life, like our whole meetup story.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
It's a good one.
I almost cussed twice. I caught myself.
Well, I'm glad.
And I told him how proud I am of you for growing so much.
I appreciate that.
And one of them said, I just subscribed to King's YouTube channel. I said, everybody has to do it right now or I'm banning you. I'm not modded anymore, but... This is going to be an official threat. As soon as I'm on again, if I see any of you guys in this chat and you have not subbed to his YouTube channel yet, I am banning you. Alright, time to watch the rest of my video.
Alright. Just so the King's YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Thank you, Flames. I'm getting obliterated by the Warden. That sounds like fun. That sounds like so much fun.
I also had to add in the fact that I was a former mod.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
Obviously,
It's just sub sweet. Thank you. I
wasn't
appreciate
joking
it.
About that, but...
Yeah.
Did he?
Says he did.
He says he did, or it says he did?
He says he did. Like, to YouTube, I'm assuming.
Oh. I was like, I don't see a badge. Where's your badge? Yeah, but look, I do. Lol, imagine. I've also donated 200, or... How many more biddies do I need? Next badge unlocked is 700 bits? Farts.
Jeez.
How much is 700 bits?
Good question.
It's 7, or no, that's 500 plus 200. So it's like 780. I need to get $7.80. I'm getting that badge. Or I could round up and just make it 14 bucks.
I'll Prime sub when it's available November 9th. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for thinking of me.
He changed his map to Prime Gaming. So you know he has it.
Yeah. So, Unreal was supposed to help me with a Froglight farm, and he didn't. In fact, he just made my life really, really hard by turning on mob spawning in my base. So, I gotta figure out how to light this up effectively.
What
and
the freak? Where's my
don't
video?
know.
I don't appreciate this. What the freak? That's not. What the freak, man? Not cool.
Not cool. Oh,
This is not freaking cool, man.
screw it. The rest of my bits. Thank you for the 70 bits, dude. I appreciate it.
Slay. It's a 4 gigabyte file.
Jeez.
Is this my video that I have currently, or is this the? No, stop. I'm trying to look at this. It's a 40-minute vid. That's not. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. All right,
Where-
guys. I'm uploading YouTube video.
Let's go.
I'm going to upload a YouTube video after how many months? I know it's in the months.
Just gonna
It's gonna be
follow
terribly
this.
made up because I don't have 2 months ago.
Wow.
Anyways, I don't have the effort right now to just make a really good video, you know?
That's fair.
I did when I was playing Fortnite. You know, I love those 2 videos. They both have 40 views.
Yeah.
It's not too bad for me. But
Where
now it's
is
just
this frog
too
farm?
much effort. Oh my god, I was wondering why I'm blazing hot right now. I forgot to unplug my freaking heater earlier.
Huh.
It's so hot in my room. What should I title
I got the
this?
badge. Let's go. Let's go.
Silver Boy tries to be good. Number 1.
Whose
Description.
portal is this?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Is like my noise suppression not on or something? Because I am listening to your stream and I can sometimes hear my keyboard.
I can hear it. Yeah. Fortnite.
Like,
Yeah.
you're acting like you've never played Fortnite. Whoever said that.
I mean, I
can
played for a
guarantee-
while. I
I
after
can
a long time,
yeah,
it got boring
this
though.
Flames kid. When was your account made? This month, this year, 100% a Fortnite kid used to be at least. Can't talk smack on a game that's not that bad, all right? Everybody just disses it because it's Fortnite. Game isn't bad.
I mean,
You're just bad.
I mean, I can't remember the last time I caught myself enjoying it, but
When we were playing, it sucks now. To some people.
2018, I
2018,
think.
Oh, so you did play it. I hate how people diss on the game after they played it.
I mean, at least they formed an opinion.
Their opinion doesn't matter when they said they played in 2018.
I mean, personally, I'm of the mind that it did get worse, but also part of it was just the community became worse
Oh, that's
as
the,
well.
like that's
so.
basically the worst thing about Fortnite is the community.
Oh yeah,
It's a bunch of 4-year-olds.
I've died 11 times, and I've been on the server for not that long. Oof. Sucks now. Yeah, personally, I think they haven't done anything like mind-blowing with it recently. I mean, I keep up with some of the news just because as a guy in the gaming space, it's kind of hard to avoid it.
See, the one thing I love about Fortnite is every time there's a Fortnite Mirrors, I hop on that instantly.
Yeah.
Fortnite Mirrors is one of the best events they can have, and around Christmas. But this Fortnite Mirrors is dog. It is so bad. It is so bad. It's not even Fortnite Mirrors. Last year you could turn into a ghost if you died. Like, and now this year you pick up a mythic item off the, like, after doing some ritual. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking at your chat.
I know, I'm laughing at it too. I can
Shut-
barely hear you over my dad's snore.
But for some reason, there's like rituals in Fortnite now. Like there's a boss that you have to kill, and you have to stand in the middle of this ritual circle after these fires light up around you, and then they spawn. Or if you want a mythic, you have to start doing a ritual dance to get it.
What the heck?
That children's game, by the way.
You know, I could use that as like so many political weapons if I really wanted to.
I could sue them for traumatizing my child that I don't have.
I could.
Oh, I need to make a thumbnail. Ooh, I can do that now because I verified my number.
Let's go. Fortnite is now Reddit, but in a game. Yeah, traumatizing the children. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate to Reddit. Ugh. I don't want to talk about the things I've seen on Reddit, man.
I don't want to know.
Like, Reddit is Twitter, but unhinged. Twitter's worse? I kind of disagree.
Yeah, have you seen some of the private, not necessarily private profile, but like NSFW profiles that are on there?
I
There's
see
so
way
many.
more on Reddit.
Do you?
Yeah. That's just some of the traumatization I've been thrown on there.
I don't like Google. I don't like Google. You wanna know why? Can I say this?
You can go for it.
I'm scrolling down, trying to find something I could use for a thumbnail, and I just see a picture of somebody zoomed in on one of the agent's breasts.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, r/5050 is really bad. I've not been to that one, but I'm assuming
haven't?
it's pretty bad. No, I try to avoid those Reddits.
You should try it.
Now, why would I? Now, why would I?
Let's guess.
That would be a really horrible YouTube video.
No, yeah. it's
Just
like-
literally me blurring everything.
Well, no, it's 50-50. Yeah, exactly.
I am the champion.
Yo, it's Homer Simpson.
Oh, wow.
How's it going, man?
Did you play that bird for free?
He's got a sub. He's just only displaying the founder's badge, I guess. Homer in the house, let's
Wait.
go.
How do I not have a founder's badge?
Were you gifted a sub or were you?
Oh,
Yeah, if it's a gifted sub, it won't count as founder. But if it's
I want it.
I have to go through there every couple of months because sometimes somebody just won't resub for like 6 months, and I'll go, you know what? It's time I clear out their founder's badge.
Wait, so if you have a sub, you can play a blur? I'm so confused.
Yeah. So if you're a sub, you get a walk-on blurb, which can play at any time when you want it to when you join the stream.
How?
It's just one of Blurp's features. So if I set it so anybody that's a sub can do it,
You
you can
do
set
one,
to
you should do
anyone.
You should do one for me where it's just like a sound of like the chittering sound. You know what I mean?
That would be a cool idea.
Like the cartoon chittering.
I don't know if I can set it to just certain people, but I know I can set it to like groups of people. So like subs get it.
Oh.
And I think there's one that lets everyone do it, but I figured I'd give the subs something special.
Yeah.
Because they only get subpar emotes. But that's fine.
Subpar.
No. Wait, if you sub, you get Founder's Badge? I don't know. Let me check, actually. Let me go to my home really quick. Let me see who's next in line for a sub Founder Badge. Twitch changed their layout and I can't find anything. That's from today's stream still, so that
Yeah,
doesn't
well.
matter. It's the few people that are organized.
Yeah.
It's few people that are organized in the first few or so people subbed King. Yeah. Can I go live on your server? Absolutely. Absolutely.
No.
Okay, I think I found the... Yeah, so currently our founder badge holders list is Lion, Commander Hawk, my brother-in-law, Marie, Memer, Wiko,
How many can you have?
Chubby Cupcake, and Homer Simpson. So that's...
let me say this. How many more can you have?
I have a maximum of 10.
And how many do you have?
I have 8. There's 2 people I could remove from the rotation right now because they haven't subbed in a little while. I won't go out of my way to announce who they are because I don't want them to feel pressured or anything. However, maybe by next month I'll probably remove them. I try to be gracious and give them some time to resub. Because I know not everybody has money every month for it, so I try to clean it out every 3 or so months.
No, this is not made for kids because I cussed twice in it.
I'm gonna join Discord. I'm last. Yes. You were the most recent addition. Let me see. Does it tell me who's next? It doesn't. I thought it did, but I'm wrong.
Yo.
Hello.
Why does it smell like farts in my room? I know I didn't farted. I didn't farted? Wait.
You know
That's
what they
amazing
say.
English.
Who smelt it, dealt it.
Oh wait, it's somebody's making Brussels sprouts downstairs.
Dang.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
I can definitely
Sounds
smell
about
it now.
right.
Wait, if you want to add subtitles to your YouTube video, you have to type them? Oh, no, there's an auto-sync option, never mind.
You have to like, you have
Yeah.
to like type a transcript out, and then it will like go with the subtitles.
No, because there's an automatic option.
Yeah, you can do both. I just go with auto, but sometimes I'll go in and fix it if I notice like it thinks I said a curse word. It's
Yeah,
like-
I don't
that's
care.
what I usually
Yeah.
do.
Unless it thinks I said like a racist slur, I don't care.
And I'm shouting you out to my 0 viewers. Hey,
I'm
everybody
shouting
starts
out my YouTube
somewhere.
video.
Y'all are awesome, thank you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you should
I'm
shout
gonna
me out
start
like
a
you said you were
stream
gonna do. Oh, we need to do that one thing.
Yeah, eventually
Now
at
that
some point.
now that I'm able to like, you still want to do that, right?
I'm down, yeah.
Okay, because now that you just need to get dragged. So just
Yeah.
go into waiting room. I mean, yeah, you have to have special perms to get into it, like yourself. But if you want to be in here with us, you can be,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah. I'm not gonna schedule. Okay, guys, I'm clicking. Guys, I'm clicking the button. Guys, I'm doing it.
Can you do /XP 999,999?
Link in your chat.
Huh?
That's self-advertising, bro. You can't do that, bro.
Yeah, and I do that all the time. I don't care. Did you hear what I say, King?
I did not.
Oh, I was joking around and asking if I could put my link to my video in your chat.
Throw it in self-promo.
Alright, I'm putting it in your chat. I was already about to throw it in
Doesn't
self-promo. I
Okay.
was joking there.
Yeah, so what Frost said, just join waiting room and we can move you in. I'll put shaders on. Shaders are the best. I love my shaders. I'm using complimentary.
Why I can't
My favorite.
I can't type in here for another 6 hours. I just want to put an emoji in there.
Bruh.
I don't know, just react to it. That thumbnail looks so stolen because it so is. 4 minutes
I
and
have
20
BSL.
seconds.
BSL is pretty good too.
I have shaders that look really nice, but they don't do anything to my computer. They're actually
Yeah.
like there's shaders. They have light in the name, like LITE.
Should I get
Guys-
complimentary?
Guys,
I
I'm
would
the
recommend
first one-
trying it.
Don't. My computer basically exploded.
Yeah, that is one thing about it. It is pretty resource intensive, so you know, turn down your render distance if you need to. I mean, I capped my frame rate at 60 so it doesn't lag.
Oh my god,
But I'll show you guys what it looks like. If I go unlimited frames rate, we'll see some stuttering here. I'm still running smooth 60, but it pops up to like 180 occasionally. And so that gives it the stuttering look.
You should watch my video. 4 minutes and 20 seconds out of your time, please.
I watch it after stream.
No, you can not.
With the cursing.
Just mute your desktop audio. It's
But then it
actually at
mutes
the
my
end.
music.
It's only at the end.
Mutes my music if I do that.
Just the last minute mute.
I'll join later though. My brothers are loud and obnoxious. That's a-okay. That's
Sorry,
a-okay.
you got it.
Snap.
Oh my god.
Bro, why are you just roasting him? What did you do?
Your mom.
What?
Got you too, bro.
Alright, you know, I'm just gonna leave.
Good.
What the heck?
You thought?
I didn't think. I'm not stupid. Unlike you.
What?
Dang, what did I do?
Man, just you chose violence. What the heck?
What did I do? Is there something I did wrong?
Your mom.
I
It's crying.
A little weird, not gonna lie.
Me?
Is there a
Both you.
reason you're just...
Is there a reason why your face?
I have no words.
You know the back. You know, like the picture I sent you where it said like share the love after the whole Twitch recap thing.
Uh-huh.
He wants you to give something. I'm saying that as my background.
Hog.
Oh my god, guys! I have a 1 month badge, even though I've been subscribed for almost half a year.
No comments.
I just think we started a petition. Hashtag make sub badges now. King or else.
That's a
Hashtag
long
tell Cole to shut
hashtag.
up.
Hashtag, that's a long hashtag. Oof.
Hashtag, that's
Also-
also a long hashtag.
Also, nobody calls me Cole. No matter how many times I bugged King to call me by my real name, he just couldn't.
I'm used to calling like all my internet friends by their gamer tags because like even my online or my real life friends, as soon as I turn on the stream button, Lunar doesn't have a real name. His name is Lunar.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, if okay, this is hard to explain, but let's say hypothetically there was some chance in the future that we'd meet up, I would call you King. I wouldn't call you.
Oh,
Josiah.
yeah.
I would call you
Honestly,
King.
same here. You're Frost all the time.
Yeah, and my parents are like, "Why are you calling him Frost?" That's my new name. I'm legally changing it. King, you're changing your name now too.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I just exposed your name. Everybody
Name
knows your
reveal?
name's
What
just-
the
I mean,
heck?
oh, wait, I said it again.
Dang, bro.
No one likes. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dude, it's so weird sometimes. Like, I'm not used to having people call me by my real name occasionally. Like-
because you're streaming so much, you go downstairs. Josiah, you don't respond. Oh wait, that's my name.
My brother came into my room one time and he woke me up to like go, "Hey, we need to eat. It's like 12." I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay." And he kept saying, "Hey, Josiah, it's time to get up." And it wasn't registering in my head that he was talking to me.
Yeah. Sometimes luckily I
Hello
go to
there.
school pretty often, but like during the summer, when people call me cold, oh, you got me follow.
Thank you for the
when people call
follow. I
me
appreciate it,
cold,
TK.
Like when I'm out
How are you
hanging
doing?
out with people, it takes me a second to process. Like I've been being called Frost for the last month and a half.
Yeah,
I also saw how you decided to mute. So,
I muted for chat to
So
talk to them.
thank you, because not just because, you know, you'd be talking over me, but like if you were to start talking when I was talking, I would have lost my train of thought and started stuttering. So
It's fine. Hello. How are you doing, TK? What's up?
Off stream, could you possibly help me with some Twitch commands?
I can
Yeah.
do it right now.
Frost actually does know quite a lot about it too, so.
Okay. So I'm trying to get some like IP commands for, like the SMP and that kind of stuff.
We'll just take this. I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
Just take what King has, and then
You're back? Alright, sounds good.
just quote it to King, because it starts with I have. Or you can just change the beginning text of it and just say, to join the, you know, that kind of thing. But I'll send this message.
Oh man.
It's really awkward, looking at our DMs. It's a little awkward.
It is.
Didn't happen, alright?
No, never happened.
Yeah, none of this happened. Absolutely none of this happened.
None. I still remember.
Nah, but
I remember that.
You don't remember that.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
okay,
That never happened.
That's
I
back in
just love the
August.
fact how King logged in, and he goes, state your case or whatever, and then you said no, and he's like, okay, goodbye, and he just banned you. And
I
was
got
like,
put in jail and he said, state your case. I said, no. And he said, okay, goodbye.
I
I
just
got
said,
banned
see you
for
in
2
2
weeks.
weeks. Yeah.
Yup,
That
that
was
was
the-
exactly what he said. See you in 2 weeks.
See, I'm glad you're
Gone.
the kind of person that can joke about it and be fine with it, because there's a lot of people on the server that's gotten banned, and then either they've been unbanned, or there's not a lot of people, but like the majority of people who have been, you know, if they do come back, or they're just in the
You're at
Discord
606
complaining about
followers.
how they got banned,
Yeah,
like,
we're gonna
never
do a
took it down with
celebration
it
at some
anymore.
point. I'm hoping next weekend. And we might be able to do a
Yeah,
12-hour
yeah,
stream.
Talking to your
for-
chat.
Hopefully.
Disrespectful.
How dare I talk to my chat?
I was talking to
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Did somebody just imitate my stutter in the background? I feel offended.
Wait,
I just
what?
stutter and all I hear in the back was good. I
Oh.
was like, oh,
That was my sister.
that was your sister? I thought that was your brother or something.
No, I don't have
My
a brother.
fault. You sound like one for a second.
Alright, I can go set up some commands.
What
Alright.
kind of commands do you want to set up?
I need like an IP command and
Well, you have that.
yeah,
What other?
another command I can do. I just needed that.
Can I see the SMP? Yes, so if you want you can play it, or you can take a guided tour by me.
Wait, isn't this the guy that just followed you and just said
yeah.
606 followers?
Yeah.
People on Twitch are weird. No offense, but
So here's my prized possession, my chicken farm. This is the most valuable thing to me on this server.
I remember on was
Um,
it Crazy Crab? It was some type of other SMP or whatever. you were
Tiny
playing.
SMP.
It was probably Tiny SMP, but a creeper exploded while you're in your chicken pen. Or
Yeah.
it was a chicken or something like that. It might have been a sheep or some type of white animal, and just went everywhere.
It happened with the
And then-
chickens and the
And
sheep.
and then I remember right after I played the creeper sound, you freaked out and you jumped.
It was
Like, started
funny.
shaking your camera around, swinging your sword. I think you killed the chicken.
My friend Nutric MC recommended it to you. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
I
we
know
don't like
Nutric. Nutric is awesome.
we don't like him. We love
So,
him.
Yeah, we love Nutric. Nutric is
But
Nutric
you love
is
me more,
amazing.
so that's all I have to say. No, we're equal. We'll just keep it to that. But we all
Look at
know-
all these lovely chickens.
We all
Look at all
know.
them chickens.
Look at all those chicken.
Okay. This is
What?
my house. Unreal built it for me. He's my mod. And then I can show you Spawn. Spawn looks pretty
You-
cool.
Can you show them my house?
Yeah.
Slay. I'm not
This
in the
is-
server though.
Yeah, this is Spawn. It was also built by Unreal, my mod. That over there is our boy Flames. He's killing chickens or chickens. Those are sheep. This is Big Castle. We'll show Nether Castle in a minute. Everything gets its moments, you know.
I know. I just wanted to let you know. Oh yeah, wait. Show me over there. I'm over there. I'm by the
Yeah,
campfire.
we got a nice little thing here.
I hate it.
It's
Well, this isn't
beautiful.
very frosty.
You never heard that one before.
Nope. It's almost as if it was put there because it's been said before.
It's back. It's back. Let's go. Nobody tell Marie.
Oh yeah, the cool little teepee.
Then over here is the shopping district.
Wait, who are those boats? Or boats?
This. So in the last one we had a Titanic scene, and then
Oh.
this was the continuation of it.
Oh, okay.
High flames.
How does he already have diamonds?
I don't
wait,
know.
no. Did he join the stream today or no?
No, he's been in for a little
Oh,
bit.
okay, my fault.
This is a
I'm only
shopping
around
area
Mondays
though.
and Fridays.
Yeah.
I was around a lot more, you know, when you only stream King SMP.
Dude,
Oh
that
God,
that schedule is murder.
I love that. Show off my pig. My
The
pig,
pig.
and my barn. The best, some of the best ones on there. And my railroad. But I
Not
still love
open yet.
it won't be open for the rest of the season. But I'm thinking of remaking one, but bigger. And I'm actually gonna stock it. And I think that's gonna be my only one. Because I'm
That'd be
tired
awesome.
of making them, and because I just want to have a project to do. And like like if you look at, I did so much work on the inside of my redstone one, but I don't stock it. I did
Yeah.
so much work. It looks so good in my opinion.
Looks really cool.
It looks really cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're probably talking about the whole server, but I'm just
Yeah.
gonna be self-absorbent and say thank you.
Here is my base.
Oh no.
Now,
goodness.
I said the chickens were my most prized possession, and I mean it. Even with this.
Try to be like, wow, that's pretty big. I'd say it's about average.
It's still going.
It's just about
It's
average.
still going. Here we go.
How many more layers are you doing?
This is the last one up here.
Thank God.
Server's got to end at some point.
Oh yeah, I see the end. That is not in the middle, King.
It was when I made it, and then
How did what?
somebody did something to it.
Oh wait, is it? It might be in the middle still, or it's a little off center.
I think Unreal pushed it over by one, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I remember you now from that. You were working on that last layer last time I watched you.
Yeah.
King, do you actually know? Do you?
They
Actually
didn't
remember?
chat, but Nutric was probably rated during
Oh.
that.
I know you. I think yeah. I think he didn't follow. Did he? No, he didn't.
1 second ad. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it technically registers as the middle, but it doesn't look right.
You know what'd be funny is if you got that ad and then I get 90 more channel points.
My
I just
gosh.
run another ad. One sick ad, bro. It's one sick ad.
One
Yeah.
sick ad.
One sick ad, dude. Yeah,
Totally.
totally. This is the dude. You've been holding a steady 15 for a while today.
Really?
Yeah, you're sitting at 15 right now.
I don't even literally look at that anymore.
Oh, you're too big for these guys.
Welcome back. So yeah, this
Back
is
up
my
in the
base.
top, man. Oh no, he's on YouTube now, right?
Yeah. I don't know what spot I'm gunning for on Twitch. I mean, I guess I'm gunning for top spot eventually, but I don't think I could ever take down
Let's be honest.
the likes of Pokimane and XQC.
Well, right now, who's my top person live? You don't know them, but they have 24k.
I could
XQC
probably
isn't
top
live.
that.
Or else it would be 80k.
Yeah.
Or 100.
We've got a
That's
long way
actually-
to go.
just get-
My top
dude,
streamer right now is 4.2k.
I want to see if I could get you rated by some like big. I've actually done that to my dad before.
Have you?
I got him rated by somebody who had like 400 and some viewers. You know who FaZe Mew is?
Yes, I do actually.
Yeah, I had him rated by that because I asked him politely.
That's really cool.
You know what else would be really cool?
What?
If I ask him to rate you.
That would be really cool, but I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
it would.
necessary.
It is kind of necessary.
I mean, it
'Cause
could
how
be.
about this? If I get a big streamer to raid you, I become mod again.
Okay. Okay.
Is that
now,
is that a good deal? Come on.
that is a
you-
very good bet.
You
Hmm.
get like a couple hundred plus more followers and possible more viewers, and I get to be mod again. And you might need it because you got more viewers. You know.
I'll think about it, okay?
What do you mean you'll think about it?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm going to this chat right now. Oh, he's now 5 farts. Do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do it. Like and hive.
Alright. Well, that pretty well... Actually, no, I missed some things. I was about to say, that
Never
concludes
castle
this...
in my house.
Yeah, I was about to say, I missed some things. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I thought that was netherite blocks for a second. Alright, take a look at this, guys.
Among Us.
Among Us. Alright, this is the nether castle. It doesn't really get appreciated as much as it should.
That's not true because I just had to look at it.
Yeah, but
But
many
also,
people
it
actually
could've
don't know
been
about
open-
it.
It could have been built in an more open area.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Like it doesn't look as good as it should. You know.
I thought you said, do you like your face? And I was about to be really insulted that you were, like, thinking something negative about it. But,
No, no.
yes, I do like the face that you put in chat.
Yeah, but he doesn't like his own face.
No, I hate my face. No, I actually get very narcissistic about it. I actually have a shirt with my face on it. Let me go get it.
If you just search up King Ragnarok, it pops up. Oh, you bought it, right? I remember now. Yo, he legitimately has it like with him. King, don't have your grippers out. Does King have the grippers out? Yo, has anybody bought that shirt? I want to know. I think my goal is I'm gonna save up. King, has anybody bought that shirt?
It kind of phased in and out of existence, but that was the
Has-
shirt.
Has anybody bought that shirt?
2 people have.
Oh, so you made like what? How much money? off of it?
16 bucks.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's how much is the shirt?
20.
So you made $8.
I make $8 per shirt, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I think my next goal when I save up money is $40, so I can get the biddies, so I can sub, and then so I can buy one of those shirts.
I want to
have a
make
little bit
different
extra.
merch, but I don't know. I don't even know what to make.
I'm buying the OG merch. If you make new merch, take off the OG merch. So then, like, if people have that, it's like exclusive, you know.
Yeah.
So if you do become big, you know.
I really wanted to make year 1 edition King Ragnarok coins with my 3D printer, but I never got around to it.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
And
sell house.
I mean, I could have made them for like $5. It would have been so easy. Probably less than that too. Add another one. Now that's not cool, Twitch.
You should show my
Back,
house.
welcome back.
You should
Oh yeah,
show my
let's
house.
show the
when
house.
he gets back. Oh, he's back. Wait, so you just have my house? Like that's the thing.
What's your username?
Frost plays 0001, I'm pretty sure.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, home. And this is Frost's house.
Well, you gotta show him everything, because it used to be different. Like,
Yeah.
like the backyard too, you know.
This is new.
Yeah, that I just built. I love that area now.
Yeah.
And the downs, it gets a little bit bigger. It gets a little, a little bit bigger.
Just a little bit bigger.
There's one of the entrances. Storage room. Storage room.
I'm gonna be gone
Really
making
big
website
room
for
with
you.
multiple
Bye.
rooms.
Oh,
What?
okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What? Oh, head wall.
Head wall.
Head. Wait, no. Head.
Head.
Show gay sheep. I'm waiting for it to pop up the screen. Gay sheep.
Hey King,
What's up?
is the invite link to your Discord just King Ragnarok?
I don't know. Probably not. I wish it was.
What are you saying?
But I thought you had like a custom invite link.
We used to, and then once the not nitro, the server boost ran out, then
Why
we
can't you just
couldn't
copy
do it.
one of the links? Like invite, like what are you? I'm so confused.
Are you
You're
going
going
live
live
tomorrow? Great, I'm going out of business before the business even starts. It's fine.
No, he's not.
So
Show all
yeah,
my rooms.
I won't be going live tomorrow.
My favorite room, the mine room.
I wish I was, but I don't have time. Actually, no.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, are
Who's
you
this?
someone in the waiting room?
I did not know somebody was in the waiting room,
Oh.
actually.
Yeah, do you
People
want me
gotta.
here?
Go
What
for
is
it.
it? Oh, it's Neon. Oh, it's Frosty, the guy that said he's gonna.
Yeah.
Why are you making this man's a website? All
Sorry,
right,
I
nice
just-
answer.
Just figured I'd let you know, but I'm still playing SCP, so.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my goodness, get out of here!
Who?
I'm kidding.
SCP is great.
No,
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna leave the call, so I was like,
Oh.
I'm
Get
thinking
out of here.
about it.
so Neon.
Yeah.
How are you gonna make a website for him?
So
With
the deal with
thing called
tomorrow.
Power apps. It lets you make
Uh,
websites.
So tomorrow
Hey,
there
King.
might be a stream. I'm not
Oh, wait,
sure
it's
yet.
happening. Oh, there you-
If it is there, it's gonna be a
Hey,
Cluttercraft
well-
thing. That's if it happens. We're gonna try our best to be there. We're gonna try our best. Okay, sorry about that.
This man's as younger than I thought he was. Like, cause I did not think he was gonna come into Discord and talk. Oh, he has to show Mark.
First, I want to show the farm.
Oh, yeah, the thing that me and Keeg did together,
Yeah.
amazing. We got a mini farm on it. Can you? This man, he has a schedule for a reason, people. What's it? It's every Mondays and Fridays.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
I used to stream every day.
Yeah, it was every single day. What was that?
King, did you build your whole base in survival?
Yes.
Yeah. What?
Every base I build is 100% survival.
Yeah. What kind of question is that? Oh yeah, show my old base. Mind you, you understand that he does this every single, like every time he streams King SMP, that's all he does for the whole 6 hours that he streams.
Yeah.
That's
Here, let
all
me
he
see how many
does.
streams we've done on King SMP. It's been a lot.
Hey, whoa. Why is there a tree farm next to my house?
I don't know. I saw that earlier. I meant
Can
to
you
ask
see?
you.
Can you see who built that by chance?
I can try.
Because I didn't say people can build that there. Unless if it's Castro or something to do with like Void, then that's fine. But if it's something to do with like Bayline or like Abu or whatever like that, I want it gone.
I've streamed on King SMP Season 2 65 times.
Wow.
So let me do some quick math right here. 65 times 6.
I used to stream on King SMP literally every single day. Besides Sundays and Saturdays, I still kept those out of the schedule.
Yeah. You have 650 hours into building that house.
Oh my
Into
gosh.
That's a lot of hours, King.
It's not even at the max amount I've been on the server, man.
Wait, here, let me see.
My time played is 19.16 days.
Days is 650 hours. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused. You said 65 streams, right?
Yep.
And you streamed 6 hours each time.
Yes.
And I got 350. And you've had a total of 19 days playtime?
350?
Wait.
350 days?
Wait. 65 times 6. 390, sorry.
Okay.
390. But why does it say 27 days when you have 19 days playtime?
I don't know. I mean, let me see.
Maybe he didn't stream like 6 hours every single stream.
Oh no, he does.
Most of the time I do, sometimes I miss it.
Well, there's times where like you're an hour off. So
Yeah, I'm like either an hour off or an hour above. Like some of them I did like 5-hour streams.
Yeah,
but I also see a couple of 7 hours in here to balance it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that balances it out. So either way, it's a whole month.
Yeah.
It's trying to say. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody can check out the math if they want.
Hey King, I have a question. Can we play Valorant after stream?
If I have time, yeah.
What are you gonna be doing?
I don't know.
Exactly. We're playing
That's more so a question of if I remember, actually.
I will remind you. Anyways, can you see about that farm?
Oh yeah, give me a second. First mark.
You're good. Just...
so back to the server question, whether or not I can stream more. So I used to stream every day on King SMP, day in, day out, 6 hours, because we used to host it on a Bedrock world that was on my computer.
I have the... If I go to Messenger, I can actually get that right now.
Yeah.
65 streams.
Yeah. And every single one of those King SMP streams, I had to play the full 6 hours because it wasn't open to everybody 24/7. It was only open to whoever showed up during the stream. Yeah.
I got 16 days.
Jeez.
Okay, wait 1 second. Let me... mind you, there'd be times where King will literally just leave during stream because of how long he was playing on the SMP, and he couldn't leave the server, and he couldn't end stream at that point because he was just staying in and trying to continue his whole time on stream, and he had to stay in the server or else everybody else would get kicked out.
Yeah, like I'd run it in the background if I had to. And then there were times where I AFK'd all night so people could play longer, because like I had Australians joining the server.
I might have said like 3,900 hours. Nope, that's not. Definitely not. Maybe 399 or something. I don't know how I got 27 days.
Yeah, because every time I did it, I got 16.
Maybe it's like, did that. I don't even know how I got 27. I'm gonna be honest. He texted me. Call Ariel and ask.
That can't be right. That is not the middle.
Woman?
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test this. I'm only testing it. I'm not actually cheating, I promise. You guys are seeing everything. I'm gonna check to see if this is the true center or not, because this is not right.
Doesn't look right. It really doesn't. Alright, I'm downloading the original King SMP Season 0. Just cause, yes. You know?
Yeah.
And maybe you could like show them on stream to show people what it is. You know, I'll share my screen.
What's up?
I just made an actual Homer Simpson Snapchat account just for Twitch.
Let's go.
Like legit, you could look up H Simpson 6807 and you would see Homer Simpson as the Bitmoji.
I don't think, King, do you have Snapchat?
No.
Yeah.
I have Snapchat.
That is the center.
Are you of 8? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just fair warning, Neon, I'm gonna be making fun of you. Like, not like just to make fun of you for your age, just jokingly.
Okay.
And if you don't want me to, just let me know. It just happens.
Okay.
I do it to everyone.
Yeah,
That's
he
fine.
does.
That's why I just asked if you're even of age for Snapchat. I'm a bad person. Alright, extract all. Extract.
So
Items.
I guess I'll finish off my thought there with the servers. The reason why I stopped doing
King,
the
you
server
cannot.
more. The reason I stopped doing the server as
Don't
much as I
laugh.
did was
I said you're not.
the reason I
looking?
stopped.
No.
Excuse you.
I'm not letting you do this.
I need to finish. No. Okay, I'll
Right.
finish. You guys tell me when the ads are over.
That's Bruno.
I'll
That's
tell
why,
you.
That's why I said you can't do this. Also, I'm gonna screen share it so then when you're done doing your whole whatever word, I can't think of the word.
How
you
long
can-
is the ad time?
4 minutes.
I can't do that. It goes
3
up to
minutes.
3 minutes. Okay.
That's right, I forgot.
Alright,
You
you're
guys have 3
welcome, guys.
minutes. Oh my god, people have
Hashtag
subs.
blame Frost.
What? Oh, you're typing.
There you go.
Slay. Take a look at my screen share.
Where's Neon Frosty?
The kid
He's
that was
a
making King
he's a guy on the
server.
server.
Sign in for free. Sign in with your MyGoDam account.
Yo, Homer, what were the numbers on the Snapchat account?
6807. And it's H.
Okay, are you
Simpson.
gonna load your
Gotta go. Sorry, no worries, dude. No worries. Actually, let me type that.
I was about to say he can't hear you. He can't hear you.
Add 1 of 9. Jeez.
What?
We'll add 1 of 9.
1 of 9 what?
Like,
Oh.
that's the first ad of 9.
Oh. What?
Wow.
Okay, King. This
Ooh.
is so weird. Look what I'm doing right now. You see this? Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Don't leave trees floating. It's loading. I just realized I already had it and I just imported a second version.
307. It's insane.
I hate Bedrock, bro.
Every time you turn around, it's another pop-up.
Yeah. By the time this thing loads too, the ad time will be over.
I'm
Oh,
5 of
never mind.
9.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god, bro. The sensitivity. Give me 2 hours to turn it down. Oh my god, the music. Oh my god, I just saw the best thing in the distance, King.
End up having any problems? Nope, none so far.
King, I just saw the best thing in the distance. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's see it. Oh, jeez.
Oh wait, why is shift? There it is. My computer's going in hyperdrive. Jesus Christ. The Frost Shop. Forever. Oh, this is so sad. King, look, I forgot. This is gonna make me cry. Forever closed. Goodbye. For now. Oh
For
yeah,
now.
the shopping list. Oh my gosh, bro. Frost Shop. Look at this, King. Back when we had to do things the ghetto way. Look at this. Are you looking?
Yeah, I'm watching.
we got this area that I never got to finish. Dude, I wish I could just go back in time, you know? finish it. Oh yeah, and my little house area. That I would think I was trying to make a hopper system. Ooh, I was stacked, bro. I had so many rockets. Oh yeah, because the last day of the season we shot a bunch of rockets. Huh? Where'd my fishy go? King, where'd my fishy go?
Good question.
Oh yeah, this is where like all my ores were, because I was gonna start selling ores and I had somebody help me, and now all my mine stuff is down here. Everything's just coming back to me, bro. I love how there's literally nothing in those. Anyways, oh bed.
No worries, TK. Have a good night. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi.
I'm very confused. Okay, I'm very confused. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Bedrock?
Yeah, and I'm at Y42.
Yeah, I don't know. It was one of the mods.
Oh yeah, I remember when we bedrocked my whole shop
Yeah.
because of those pigs, bro. Literally. Oh my god.
At E. Type
Don't kill all the pets.
equals item.
Don't kill
I
all the
learned
pets.
my lesson.
You look so stern right now. Can you look at my screen?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Look at your throne though, and this
Yeah.
one that I made. And then we come over here, and we have the farm. And then I remember this little area. There's so much. Oh, this area. I remember
Go
this.
back to survival really quick.
Do you remember this?
Yeah.
That was so good. Little flags. What's this? I don't know. Whose house was this? I know I went in here a lot to get some items from somebody. Okay, whoever it was, they were a terrible speller.
That was
Ooh,
Josh.
That's why I was about to say. I'm pretty sure it's Josh. What's in here? Give me. Starts taking all of it. Oh, I'm so used to Java. I just tried putting all my fireworks in there at once. Obviously, I had blue and white ones. Why wouldn't I? Oh. Did we ever see this contraption of Josh's?
Nope.
He might have been cheating.
Oh, we already knew he
Yeah,
was.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. He might have been cheating.
We already know.
Oh, look, promise, Deli took 2 diamonds. We'll pay back. 2 diamonds are not in there. Dude, the music right now is such a bop. What is this arrow for? There's like a pet shop. Oh, it is the pet shop. Dude, I love how poorly everything was made in King SMP, and it was always with like the glow squid stuff too.
Yeah.
So we give free saddles, horse, dogs and cats. Oh, that's not a horse.
That's very much not a horse.
Haunts. Obviously not haunts.
Mm-hmm.
Haunts. Derpy Derps. Derpy Derp was cool, right?
Yeah.
Cool one? Yeah. There was some not cool people here. 1 goldberry. This is an interesting shop.
That was something the pigs made when they joined.
You should have been showing your chat this.
I show it off occasionally when somebody asks, but
Look at this bridge. Who built this?
I don't remember who built that one. I just remember people kept setting it on fire.
Yeah. Because it would engulf the whole thing.
I think that was me then.
There's actually a very good likelihood.
Okay. This is you, right?
Yeah, that was me.
I love how I just want to take a. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and then I want you to go in front of your base. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna say the difference.
Okay. Give me like a little bit more time here. I'm trying to help clear out the Enderman farm. We really need overflow protection on this thing.
Don't worry, I'm drawing on it anyways. King SMP Season 0. That's so poorly made, but we'll do it. other things that are around here?
Um,
What were some other?
the OG area, but I don't even know where that is technically, like off the top of my head. I know it exists, I just don't know where.
You mean this area?
No, that's not original.
I don't remember.
OG would have been like
Wait, no,
back
that
when
was season 1. Never.
yeah, Fry and Pointless were still playing at that time.
That, and then whenever I first joined that area,
Yeah,
I remember.
you
that.
actually joined at second spawn.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Dang. Well, OG for me. Why are you going in hard freaking hyperdrive? This is bedrock. Anyone? Jesus Christ! Some massive graphics on this game. Oh wait, do I still have some of the goofiest skins on here? Remember when I'd have some of the stupidest skins? They're not here anymore. I bought so many things. Look.
Oh jeez.
All of these, all of these, all of these. And that's it. Hacker versus demon. Look at Dream. Look at Dream go.
Is he supposed to be the hacker or the demon?
He looks like one. Sorry, that was rude.
A hacker or a demon or both?
Like a messed up mix between the two. Alright, that's King SMP Season 0. Friends. Oh, they're still on this. This realm's still a thing? I want to see what happened to my house.
Somebody invited me to their realm like 3 weeks ago. I never accepted it, but I thought about just looking around.
I was in this realm with just one of this girl I was playing with, and then she had her like a little brother, and then their friends they joined like before me. I only joined because I was friends with her. And I haven't played that.
Oh.
Well, that's probably why nobody's on it.
Which means they're paying money for something they don't use. Oof.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mineville Prison. I don't like the lobby music, but look at me hit the gritty.
Throw yourself at the ground and miss.
Huh?
The splash text.
Here?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Throw yourself at the ground and miss.
Hey, how was your day? Oh, my day is going great. How are you doing, Rage Gaming? Good to see you today. Welcome on into the stream. I'm just playing on my viewer joinable server.
I'm kidding.
And if you'd like to join us, you can do !IP and get all the IP and more info than you wanted. Yeah. All the IPs are at the bottom if you already know what you're doing. But if you're on like a console, say Xbox or PlayStation or Switch even, let us know and we can get you all the directions you need.
Look at this free pack.
Ooh.
Let's go.
I play Java, then that makes it nice and simple. Let me just isolate the Java IP for you. That way you can just copy and paste that if you want.
Hi, I'm Frost, a former
Good afternoon.
Guys, I'm gonna go see if my video does not have 400 views right now. I'm suing all of you.
Hey.
Alright.
Sue me, you're not gonna get anything.
3
you
views?
can sue me for all I'm worth.
3 views. I have 3 views.
Hey, take it and run,
45
man.
minutes. 3 views in 45 minutes. 2 months.
That's pretty good.
That's horrible.
Welcome.
That's 1 view for 15 minutes.
Did you just say that's horrible? You
No, I
did,
said
didn't you?
that's good. I said
No,
that's
you did.
good.
That's horrible.
No, I said that's good for
said
anyone.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I heard good.
I'm clipping it and
Yeah.
going back.
Alright, go ahead. I'm streaming right now, so I could actually click it.
Oh, there are mobs down here. Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Alright, let's watch the stream, see how we're doing.
Okay, did you say that's not horrible? Because you definitely said horrible.
It's not.
But I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
You definitely said horrible. Didn't you?
Especially for 45 minutes.
Oh my god, this is so. I hate the Discord call sounds. Alright, I'm gonna call. I'll be right back, baby. I will just tell you. This is so loud!
Bro,
Okay.
why can't I watch my own stream?
Oh, they can hear you in the stream? Sweet. Sweet. Okay, well, I'm getting
I
ready.
can't watch my own stream.
Bruh. I just like talking in game. That's fair. Honestly understandable. I do too. It's not letting you watch your own stream, huh?
Yeah.
I just got the best achievement in the SCP
Hello there.
game.
Which one? Oh, thank you for the follow, Rage.
Die within the first minute of the game.
No.
How is that even
Did you run
possible?
into like a Tesla or something?
Well, no. See, what had happened was, we were following a scientist, and then see the game before I befriended Peanut and let Peanut run away, and he didn't kill me. I tried the same thing this game, and he wasn't so forgiving.
That's how that typically goes.
So...
Thank you for the lurk, Frost. I appreciate it. Today's stream is really doing numbers, huh? Whew. I think I want to play SCP at some point on one of my streams. Maybe on the 12-hour stream we can do it.
Oh, that would be epic.
Your brother's on Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
I just got the stream or the Steam notification. But I've won a few games, so...
Yeah. Rage, there's actually a button in the back of Spawn that will random teleport you, though. So if you want to use
Almost all
that,
the
you
security
can.
guards apparently got killed by 106.
It's...
Alright, I'm
so...
ringing now. Bye.
Bye! Yeah, it'll be just like... There's like a little bit of a room just behind... oh, what's it called? Just behind... opposite side of the balcony. There we go. Words are hard, aren't they? Selling a diamond sword for 2 diamonds if anybody wants. I mean, that's a fair exchange. That's a pretty fair exchange. Okay, I think I'm gonna find some torches or something. We got a little bit of torch here.
Surprisingly, the stream only has a 5-second delay.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. And I'm surprisingly making it out to 1080p.
Yeah. Uh-oh, lag.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That no good.
Oof. There we go.
That's not good as soon as I'm
Let's
trying to
just
join.
save the game. Okay.
Okay, that command's working. There's King. Okay.
Huh?
I'm just checking my commands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that command. And that command works. Okay, I got all my commands. Yeah, offshore I managed to get 5 diamonds. I think I know where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, I know I am. Creeper, why are you just standing there?
He's talking marriage and a future.
I somehow haven't died.
He's picking a lock, he does.
How have you not?
Yes, we do have a community Discord. If you'd like, I can paste in the link somewhere, or you can do !Discord in Twitch chat. Oh, oh, oh.
No! Are you kidding me? No, there. That did not just happen. Well, that's great.
Eesh. They're gonna kill me out here, man. Give me like 1 second. Alright. There we go. Oh, wrong Minecraft. I have 2 Minecrafts open right now. It's so confusing.
The time is short. And yes, you always do that one thing when you wrinkle up the nose bridge. I'm trying to figure out what that meant. I took it as a taunt. Remember when back then it's
I'm in the Discord. Sweet. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I think we're getting close to 200 Discord members, which unlocks some features if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I don't remember what features are unlocked, but
I'm not sure either.
I think for some reason it would open up the opportunity to make it a affiliated server for some reason, I want to say. But I don't know what all that gives you.
What would an affiliator server do?
I'm not too sure. I might have the wrong thing in mind, but I can't remember. Dude, you must pay for your server because I have no lag at all. I do. The server cost, this time around it costed me, what, $100 for the year. Next year's looking to be a little more expensive, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Really could not have asked for much better.
Yeah. That's like what? Estimating like.
That's less than $10 a month.
Yeah. Yeah, King. So I was out in the wilderness, and I found this random base. So I claimed it as my own.
Oh.
Cause there's like there's no one here. It's just like empty.
Yeah.
I mean, like it has some stuff in it. Like I had pearls, a very weak set of armor. But like other than that, that's really all I had. They left shulker shells for some reason. I don't know why they would do that. That is the most stupidest thing you can leave.
Okay.
Oh, this man has a mangrove right next to him.
Do you watch Hermitcraft? I do. I take it you do as well. So for the sake of conversation, I'm curious. Who's your favorite hermit? Everybody's got one, right? Actually, I don't really have a favorite. I might have a top 5.
Skeleton, stop shooting me.
Green and Mumbo. Those two are awesome. Mumbo got me into Hermitcraft, and then from there it spiraled. My addiction kept going.
King. Do you want to trade anything for a hot bar's worth of ender pearls?
I'm good.
Sure.
Just got back.
Yeah. Hey.
So, the website's coming along okay.
Sweet.
I won't be able to finish tonight, that's for sure, but
That's
I might be
okay.
able to finish tomorrow.
That is just fine, man. No rush at all. Man made a walking house. I kind of want one, honestly. There you go. Top 5, Green, Mumbo, Impulse, Scar, and Rendog. Great list of people there. I like, what's up?
Sorry, continue talking.
No, you're good.
Okay. Is there a possibility I could get the stuff from my Bedrock account to my Java account?
Yeah. Give me like 1 second here and I should be able to help you with that. I think my top 5, Green, Mumbo, Scar, Isuma Void,
You name me
and
top
then
5 Hermitcraft members?
yeah. In no particular order, of course. I don't know if I could pick between Green, Mumbo, and Scar as my favorite.
Neither
Those
could
3 are definitely top 3, though.
That is for sure.
Then when Minecraft just crashed, that's so sick.
Oof.
I like how my only viewer right now is Stream Elements.
It happens.
The only other 2 viewers I think is bots.
Oh, who would be the last one for me? All the hermits joined Empires this week? Yeah, it was really cool. I haven't had time to watch it, but I got to see some of it on Twitter. People are posting little snippets of it. The multiverse is real. It is awesome. I might check it out. It's a really cool concept, so...
Oh, I just realized, for some reason it doesn't say, but I have 5 viewers right now. I did not know that. I don't even know why they're here, because for most of the stream I've just been sitting still.
It's fine. Be like 1 second. Let me come down to somewhere that's safe. Okay. So you wanted me to get your stuff out of your Bedrock account, right?
Yeah, because I'd rather play on my Java account.
Yeah. Alright. Let me TP over to you. Alright. I'm in Spectator. What do you remember your account name? I can pull it up if you don't,
Yeah.
but okay.
Avram Plays, I think.
Okay. Alright. Yep, no problem. Alright. Oh, here's your dab. Okay. Let me toss out some of this. Just watch the videos. I definitely want to. If my PC is good enough, I'd be streaming right now. Dude, I hope one day you get a good PC so you can. I love streaming. Sad violin.
Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. I tried to use magma in water to go up.
Oh, that's great. Well, some days my PC will let me, other days it will not. That's a bummer. That's a real big bummer. I've got a project that I want to really talk about, because that reminded me of it, but I can't talk about it yet, because I don't know if I even have the resources for it. But something may be coming soon, possibly. That might help remedy the solution, or not the solution, may help remedy the problem, you know.
Oh, when did Frost leave?
It would have been maybe 10-20 minutes ago.
So like a little bit after I left.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Though I have been grounded, so I haven't tried streaming yet. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I gotta find something to do to fill up the rest of the time here, because I have been neglecting things, I guess. I can't build the dragon, because I don't know how. I mean, I might be able to sculpt a dragon head, maybe. Bro, I cannot wait for hanging signs. Me too. Hanging signs are gonna be so cool. I gotta let the PC warm up, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, hanging signs is gonna be really, really cool. I'm excited for that, but I think I'm most excited for camels right now.
Bringing hanging signs into Minecraft?
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
It is. They're bringing hanging signs, new wood type, and then camels, and bookshelves so they can actually store books in. I'm so excited for all that.
Are they gonna add the sniffer? Because it won the mob vote?
Yes, they'll be adding that as well. They haven't gotten around to snapshots yet, though.
Do you want the sniffer to win, or who do you want to win?
I was voting for Team Sniffer, yeah.
Oh, I was voting for the golem thing.
That's fair. Sad the tough golem didn't make it. Yeah. I was surprised it was like first round elimination. That thing went out first round and I was in shock. I wasn't expecting it. I mean, I know.
Watching...
What's up?
When I was watching the Minecraft Live, I like opened the Minecraft Live video, like when it was live, right when they did the mob vote. So if I was just a second later, then I would have missed the mob vote.
Oh. Yeah, they scared me on that one. When we saw that Tough Golem lost first round, I was worried the Rascal was gonna win. I mean, that one just seemed like the least interesting to me.
No.
But, I mean, I guess I underestimated the Bedrock player size, or player base. because that's the only vocal part of the community I didn't hear from. Because they're not on Twitter. They're too young for Twitter, so they wouldn't have a place to voice their opinion there. And it tends to be that the younger audience, I guess, actually was really interested in what the sniffer could do for you.
Yeah.
It would have been interesting if it gave diamond tools. Yeah, that was the problem I had with it. It didn't give you anything unique to it, so they didn't make it seem interesting enough to me. I mean, the hide and seek mechanic was really cool. You have a YT? Yes, I do. I make a lot of Minecraft update videos. I used to make tutorials, but I think I'm done with those. But yeah, I make a lot of update videos as snapshots come out. I try to make a new video. Yeah, the only reason I voted for Sniffer was it was giving you a guaranteed unique plant. I would have voted for Tough Golem if Sniffer didn't win, if Sniffer wasn't a choice or something. But I didn't have to, I guess.
When I very first started YouTube, granted I was like 4, I was doing like Minecraft tutorials, but for like how to work like simple blocks.
Yeah.
Like I did a tutorial for working how to light TNT and the different ways to do it. But granted I was 4.
Yeah. My videos have progressed and then degressed and then reprogressed again.
I haven't posted on YouTube in a while. The last time I posted was probably like maybe 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the last video I posted was Fortnite, so. What do you plan on making this end base into?
I mean, for now, what I want to do is I want to make this top layer have like a giant dead dragon, because a live dragon was going to be too hard to build. And then what I want in the middle is this portal, or it's going to represent the end portal. I'm going to build a hole here, and it'll take your items and it'll lead into like a storage system, so you can like toss things like Spore Blossom and bone blocks, for example, and it'll automatically get sorted. We'll see how that goes.
Are you gonna make that like Ender Dragon out of bones, or are you gonna make it out of like actual color of it?
Probably bones, but we might add a little bit of skin to parts of it. We'll see. I think that would be kind of a little bit ominous and creepy, so it might be an idea.
You should like make the whole body bones, but you should just have the head as having like skin.
That'd be cool. I need to get like a whole lot of bones. Let me go to my home and see if I have any extra.
Could help gather some if you need.
I would not turn down any help. There's a lot of bones. Okay.
When did you start playing Minecraft?
Me?
Yeah.
I started back in, 2012. 10 years ago. When it first came out on Xbox 360, that's when I started playing.
I don't know what year I started, but I know I started like 1.10, I think.
Okay. That would have been 2015, around about, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because they announced 1.11 at Minecon 2016. I can remember that for some reason. I remember the llamas being announced and stuff. That was fun. Llamas, and then Woodland Mansions. That was when they introduced the Totem of Undying and Shulker Boxes, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't believe it's already 1.19 because it feels like just yesterday it was 1.12.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. That's when I got my Java account. It was 1.12.
Honestly, I mainly only have Bedrock Edition for playing with friends and like on without having to like get a whole server and all that, and for PvP. I personally like the Bedrock PvP more.
That's fair. I think if they could find a way to mix the two PvP systems, so it's not so much of you have to spam in order to win, or you have to time your attacks perfectly to win.
Yeah, like
that would
kind
be
of
nice.
Java, you can pick the version.
Yeah.
As for some Bedrock players, they don't have access to the other type of PvP style.
Yeah.
What is surprising is that I played Minecraft on Xbox 360, but I started on computer.
Interesting.
And not too long ago, I was playing on 360. So, family, close friends gifted us their old 360 because they didn't want it anymore.
Yeah.
And we were using it for a while, but then it got knocked off our
What's up,
TV
alias?
stand, and it
What's
finally
up?
broke, so.
I'm sorry, what? I missed that last bit.
Xbox 360, it got knocked off our TV stand.
Oh no!
No longer work, yeah.
I had that happen with a PlayStation 2. I just revealed my age to the internet. I had a PlayStation 2, guys. Yes, Alias, I do. Let me see if I can find it. But I'm like 99.99% sure I have it.
I think the oldest console I played on, I mean, I don't know what's... I played on a PlayStation 3, an Xbox 360, and a DS. I don't know which one's older.
Probably the DS.
Yeah, because that was my parents, and I just would play on that sometimes.
Oh, dude.
Main game I play would be a Simpsons game.
Oh, yeah.
Where you'd play as Bart, and you're like a superhero.
I'll be right on, Alias. Give me like maybe 1 minute. Yeah, I remember. I still have my DS. I don't know if it works or not.
I still have it too.
We used to play Mario Kart. We'd load up Mario Kart and play with our friends on that. I had a Game Boy, but that was a little bit before my time, so I didn't really play a whole lot on there, but I remember playing Metroid.
Oh,
that one
we
was
have a
fun.
Switch, like a current Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch, and we got this app where it like lets us play all of like the old retro games like Mario Kart and
Oh,
Donkey
dude, that's so
Kong and all
cool.
those.
I love that.
And it's literally called like Nintendo 64 or something. And it gives you like a variety of games from those consoles.
That's awesome.
It-
I need to
it's
get a
really cool 'cause
Switch.
I don't have the current Mario Kart, so I normally just play the old Mario Kart.
That one was a good one. I loved that Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can bring some green dye to Alias. Here, let me just screen share this side so you guys can see what I'm up to. Okay. Green dye, right. Do I have cactus? I think I have cactus.
But is this the first server you started, or have you started any other servers?
King SMP?
Yeah. Is this your first server?
No. I've had two other King SMP servers, and then I have been a part of several content creator SMPs along the way. And I own like 83 Minehut servers, but we're not going to talk about that.
I'm pretty sure I got banned from Minehut for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I know why. It's because there's an Anarchy server I was playing on in Minecraft. And I don't know how, but somehow the guy managed to like talk, like, you know, messages and stuff in Minecraft and stuff.
Yeah.
From him through my account, and I don't know how he did it, but it caused me to get banned because he was posting like bad things on my thing.
Oh yeah.
With like owner commands or something. He was doing it.
It's not letting me make the green dye out of that. I thought that's how you made it. And you can make it with cactus, sure.
I just
Tomato
lost connection
vines.
to your server.
Uh-oh. How do you get tomato vines? Okay. I got kicked from the server, so it kicked everybody. Okay. Let me see if I can figure that out. It finally gave out today. That's
Yeah, for me it just says pinging.
Let me see. Yeah, it crashed.
Crashed?
Yeah, it finally did. Took it a while. I'm surprised.
The only other server I've started is private server, just me and a friend from school. That's it.
Yeah.
I think I did a Minehut server, but I don't think I finished it.
Alright, let me see if that fixed the server or not. Okay, server's back up, guys. Okay, let me see if I can figure out this
Okay, I'm back in. Yeah.
green dye thing. So you can make it with cactus. For me, you were standing in the same spot for like 2 minutes. Yeah, so I'm actually on a different server at the moment, helping a friend get some green dye. I will be back on that server in like a couple of minutes. What's up?
Just found a bug.
Oh.
You know how there's a /back command?
Yeah.
You know how it gives you your stuff when you do /back?
Uh-huh.
Just duplicated all my things. Like,
Oh my gosh.
took me back, it gave me my stuff, and then I saw like all my stuff laying on the floor, and I picked it up, and now I have twice as much as what I had last.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
How does this work? I guess I have to look this one up.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Do not use shaders on Hypixel. That's for sure.
Do you have a heads data pack? Yes. We use the same one that Hermitcraft uses. I'm back, it's me. Welcome back, Ort. I'm just helping. Look, I'm back. He's back. Let me see if I can look this answer up really quick. I'm trying to help get some green dye on Cluttercraft, so it'll be just like 1 second.
Can't play Hypixel Pit till December.
So leave those sinker states in. Let's book a holiday. We're painting all the counties blue. We're already boring and we're already hoarding. What else have we got left?
Okay, full book. I want the 1.16.5 and up. It does not allow. Okay. I'll see if I can figure out how to make the book. When I get back on, can you kill me and give me my head? Yes, absolutely. Okay, can I get farmers? Okay, no. Book. It doesn't exist. Okay. I'm looking, guys. I'm trying to make this quick. Because I know Alias needs the dye for her build. Okay. So, onions, carrots, rice, potatoes, tomatoes. Okay. Do you have a Graves plugin? No, but we thought about adding it. We did think about adding it. Instead, what we opted for is when you die, you can do /back, and it'll take you right back to where you died. I'm still trying to push for a Graves plugin for next season, but we'll see if that happens or not. It's just so there's a plugin out there where if you die, it'll put like a little podzol and a little gravestone next to where you died, and then if you crouch on it, it gives you all your stuff. Really wanted to use it, but it didn't become a priority this season, so we just never got around to it, I guess.
Definitely does sound interesting, but kind of sounds like a challenge to get your stuff back if you're far away from spawn.
Yeah. It really is still... It's a pretty big challenge, I would say. Alright, so... Let's see. Is this a lore SMP? So the SMP I'm on currently for Cluttercraft, it's a mixture. It's kind of turned into a lore SMP, but for King SMP, my viewer joinable server, the one that you guys are on, that one is a whatever you want it to be. If you want to start lore, you're more than welcome to, but it is one of those things... It is one of those things you want to double check with the other person that they're okay with lore too. That's why you double it up with /back. Yeah. I just found out that I'm gonna have to switch the ground into moss instead because I can't pick up grass. But it will look cool after, and I can farm moss. I'm gonna start along a slope next season. Oh gosh. Okay. I found out I don't have cactus, but I think I know somebody that does. And so I think I'm just gonna steal from them. And then I'll look like the hero. I am simply better. I need to get Unreal on my side. He's always down for Among Us. Unreal always will love Among Us. Hermitcraft Season 6 is about to start all over again. Grins intensely. Or it will not end well next season.
What season are they on?
They're on Season 9, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
The last time I watched, they're on Season 7.
I remember Hermitcraft Season 5. That was the bee's knees.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I started in season 5.
I started at the end of season 4. I got introduced to Mumbo through the chicken bomb.
Oh yeah, then I also started season 4 because I remember something about a chicken bomb too.
Yeah, Poultry Man returns. Oh gosh, that sounds like fun. We need another Poultry Man. Pesky Bird. I know those are 2 different characters, but still.
Those are like Grian's main characters right there.
Yeah,
Chicken
it's
Man
lovely.
and Pesky Bird.
So I'm currently going up towards where everybody else lives, so I can apologize to them for wasting their time, because it turns out I don't have what I thought I did, and so I gotta go apologize. Green Space in Season 7 is amazing. Is that the one with the back that never got finished?
Yeah, I think so. Cause I remember that.
I couldn't remember if that was Season 7 or Season 8. I remember watching Green before he was on Hermitcraft. That was fun. Yes, I actually played the little download. I tried to play and then I forgot.
Didn't he do like build battles?
Yeah, he used to do build swap is what he called it.
Yeah, build swap, that was it.
Season 7.
Didn't he join season 4?
Huh?
Didn't Green join season 4?
I think he joined Season 6, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It always feels like he had some amount of influence, though. I had redstone to green space. That's awesome. One day I want to meet that lad. Okay, let's... Okay, she's not here. Where is she then? I'm not supposed to be here right now. So I'm trying to find where she is so I can, you know, you would drown from that spawn. Oh, I bet. I'll let's take a look. Actually, I can't move because I'm still considered AFK. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Humor-wise, who's your favorite Hermitcraft character?
Oh. Now that one makes it hard. I mean... Oh, that's tough. I'd say I used to fit really well with Mumbo and Grian, and... I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched, so it's...
Not just Scar and Grian themselves, but I think Scar and Grian's relationship is funny.
That's true.
The way they interact.
Yeah. They're great. I love watching those two.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm also gonna hydrate.
What's his name in game? The person I'm looking for? That would be Alias is encrypted. Oh my gosh, Virus, what is that skin? Okay, let me go. I'm trying to find something. No? Oh, okay. Whose username are you looking for? The person you're talking to? That would be Neon Frosty. I think it's like PTV _ Neon Frosty or something like that. I can't remember most people's usernames, but that's close to their name at least. Okay, hi. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where? Stop. Alias server. Okay, okay, okay. 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 I'm not supposed to be here, man. Okay. 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 Hey, I'm not
Hello?
supposed to be here, man.
Hello. What do you mean? What happened?
So I got people waiting on me.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No, no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. But I'm I'm in shock because I saw the skins on Tab, right? Oh, that voice crack. That was horrible. And
Did you say you might?
and then I was looking for virus to see exactly what that was, and then Chow's running at me covered in blood, and Orc over here is going, "Did Chow get hit by a train or something?" And I'm over here going, "I don't understand what's going on."
I forgot I was covered in blood as I was approaching you.
So I kept stepping away.
Oh.
Oh.
I genuinely forgot I was covered in blood. Oh, that's so funny. God. Yeah, King, we're setting up for the Halloween event, and right now we're making a haunted house, and that's why we need the green dye.
So I have a slight confession.
You don't have green dye?
I was looking for it, and I realized I don't have it, and that
it's okay.
tomato vines are you can only get tomato vines from creative. And I was gonna steal cactus from somebody else and claim the credit, but I couldn't find any, so I just gave up. I can find some tonight later though, if you want.
Hey, King, wait, King, Maria's gonna go searching for some. Wait, what happened? Wait, King, where are you? Oh, wait, I'll do the same joke for you.
Or not Spawn, but
Spawn?
I'm by Lenny's, I guess.
Lenny's, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're by Lenny's? Oh, you can see what my Minecraft skin is.
Okay.
Oh, Alias, I'll go over to you and do the same joke I did in front of King. Okay. I'm very proud of it.
Are you Wilbur Soot or something over here, man?
No, it's a Japanese legend called Kuchisake Onna. She yeah, she had her mouth like cut open by her husband. It was pretty cool.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, is
yeah,
that
she
what
stabs people with scissors. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
my favorite.
What the hell? Okay, Alias. Okay. Alias, look at me. Look at me.
Hello. Oh, hi. What are you?
Egg.
Oh, egg. Okay, I see it.
I just
like
projectile vomited blood.
Oh my god.
Give me my blood back.
I have a totem.
Oh.
Here, you can have it. Oh, did I take? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take
What
it.
the fuck did you
I'm
do?
sorry, I didn't mean to pull that out.
Blood again! Here, have a totem. Pulls out
And
a
she'll
freaking
cut your
gun.
mouth open. Here, take a totem. You need it.
Hey, you really need a totem, man.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
But not for me. Man, I'm feeling a little hungry. I'm craving some spirit. Gosh. Wait, hold on. I need to place a campfire before I forget.
How did you?
For some reason, he's sitting that.
Okay. I'll just open the door because, I guess that's the basic way of doing it. Oh yeah, by the way, I hope you know, I had Lee, die over here by the community area so that we could have a dead body. Oh yeah! No, it works. We were... Which one is that, King? Which one is that one? That's it?
That's it? I press X. I don't know what it is typically, though. It might be like C.
I just clicked on it.
It opens up furniture for me.
What am I doing?
Just click on the top of it. Yeah, see?
Why does it not work for me?
Yeah,
because you're holding your sword.
What?
What the heck?
What is this? Go
this
for
is,
it, Frosty. Go for it.
This is
How do you have
interesting.
bones or bone meal in general?
I have bones.
Yeah, I have a few.
Oh, can I have some bones?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have 206 of them, but I don't think you can borrow those.
Okay.
Oh gosh, these creepers.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Nobody saw that.
No.
Oh what? Okay.
Hi. Oh, whoa. Okay, that scared me.
Did you just
What, my-
in my presence?
Oh, whoa.
Did you get scared by my Minecraft skin?
Yeah. Where are you, Alias?
Really?
I'm kind of like behind Virus's house here. I'll give you the chords.
Okay, I know where you are then.
Follow me.
178,
Let's go.
negative 52.
Let's go see the haunted house that's incomplete. It's great, you know.
It must be haunted.
It's I like the way the structure looks so far.
Thank you. I am using a tutorial because I am not good at building.
Ah.
That's fair.
Still,
Valid.
following the tutorial, pretty good. There are some people who can't do that.
Can confirm.
That's also me as well. I also want to go ahead and clarify that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
Hello.
that's okay.
Why you got ketchup all over you, bro? Oh, you know.
Because she was out of mustard, you know.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
New style.
That's. Yeah, I just simply don't like
the
mustard.
drip.
That's
The
fair.
drip.
Not the
Oh
drip.
my god.
Oh wait, no, I get
Okay.
it now. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
no.
see.
Okay, yeah, no, I get it now. Oh, it looks so great. It's so nice.
I'm back.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
god,
what's
you
gonna
scared
be
me.
in here, but we're gonna have to.
You want some bones?
And Liam, you're gonna focus on that.
You want to know where I got these from?
Where did you get them from?
Oh, I know exactly what he's gonna say. You're gonna say from the cats, huh?
I swear to you.
Yeah.
Go away. Go away.
Oh, I forgot I had
Hey,
multi-shot.
hey,
I'm sorry. I didn't know I had multi-shot.
Oh, oh my god.
Here, have some potatoes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Oh
it.
my gosh.
And you know what? Have some fire charges, because I don't want those either.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I
I also have a
appreciate it.
knife, but I'm not giving you that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thanks.
Knife! No! No! Hand the knife to me, the person covered in blood.
No.
That's not concerning at all.
No, of course not. That's why I'm
No.
saying it. It's a regular.
Of course not, Smile.
Friday night, man. Regular Friday night. It's a regular old Friday night, you know?
I'm on 3 Minecraft servers at the same time. I'm all powerful.
Are you
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Really? What?
Yeah.
So it's Cluttercraft, viewer joinable, right?
Yep.
Because it's a Friday. And
Yep.
then,
You're never gonna guess the third one.
I'm probably never gonna. Yeah.
It's a creative testing world. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Anyone have string?
I was never gonna be.
Oh,
Do I have string?
Yes, I need string.
I mean, I'm heading over with cobwebs, but not string. I mean, you could
I
turn
need-
the
I need
cobwebs
both.
into string, but
I need
okay.
both,
I just
actually. I
realized.
need cobwebs and I need string.
Did you have
Okay.
netherite? Hold on.
Me?
Yeah, he's wearing it right now.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
I'll have to get more cobwebs and also. some string.
Marie, I'm gonna be going netherite mining soon if you want to go with me. Not today.
Have some more bones.
Oh,
Don't ask where I got those
Deep.
ones.
New string.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, when I put it on
Um,
the ground, it looks like a lot more. But that's good. Thank you so much.
Was that not enough for you, Alias?
It was enough. It was enough. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, said.
Now I gotta go on a journey.
I'm not on the right server at the moment. I'm a part.
Oh my god,
I'm on a couple of servers, but I think I'm helping them right now. So we'll see. Thanks for
Wait, I have a question. Can you
following.
go get
Yes.
some cacti?
I think I know where I can get some cactus,
Yo. Sorry.
but
freaking blocking you on every single platform again. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know, I was actually gonna do that. You know, I was gonna go ahead and do that. That was the journey I was gonna go on. You're like, hey, can you go get
Does it look like I'm sorry, man.
Oh, there's a dead body out here.
Does anyone have string?
I'm getting string right now. I have plenty on me actually. I'm just also getting more cobwebs.
Oh wait, shoot! I'm sorry, King. I didn't realize you threw me 64. I only saw 17. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. That was a lot. I'm so sorry.
I feel so underappreciated right now. I'll have you know, I've done many great things for this place.
Like kill my cats.
Not just that. Not just that. Don't reduce my actions down to just murder. I mean, I didn't murder, but I guess I kind of contributed a little bit.
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
You were the orchestrator behind the murder.
I created the weapon.
This is Lee haunts this place now.
Lee does haunt this place. Lee is the ghost.
Yeah.
And soon my corpse will haunt this place as well.
Alright guys, I have 2 Lee heads. So props, you know.
Yeah.
So, when is our Halloween event?
Tomorrow.
Oh crap.
I'll go on my journey, you know, maybe do you want anything else from me? Huh?
Let me speed run this.
Can you give me a cheeseburger?
Yeah, give me a cheeseburger.
Give me the
cheeseburger.
Give me a minute, peeps.
Alias, I'm on my way with cobwebs.
I'm gonna see if I can help find cactus.
Patience for this.
What's wrong?
Are you being underappreciated too, Marie?
King. Oh, King. Okay, man. Okay, yeah, no.
Oh no? You're not? Okay, cool.
Shut the fuck!
Wait, is that a house in the woods?
Right. So listen, okay, because I'm gonna be getting off of the server in a little bit after I get, you know, the string and everything. Okay.
Alias.
Sorry, we're starting movie night.
Alias.
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Also, I'm just gonna place one of Lee's heads here. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You need any vines?
Oh,
Do you want any
vines would be
vines?
nice. Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
feel like someone's gonna be squatting in the haunted house by the end of the event.
Lovely.
Not after what we're gonna do to it.
What?
Real quick.
What are we gonna do to it?
Well, we're gonna make that shit. We're gonna make that shit haunted through actual murder and through redstone.
Actual murder.
Actual murder.
Actual murder.
Actual murder.
I stand for realism here.
Okay, so real quick, Marie. So
Who's
go to the video.
first?
Go to the video for the haunted house, okay?
What?
Can you go to the video for the haunted house?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because I'm gonna be getting off and you're gonna be taking over for a second with the building. I got up into the minute 9. Okay. The thing is, you still have to do the part that is what is it? Walls and roof. You still gotta do that entire, you gotta do the walls part. I did the roof, but you have to do the walls since we don't have the green terracotta yet.
Yeah.
And then after that you gotta do the rest. But I did, I already finished the roof.
King, I made a shop mainly
you know,
for
still
new
gotta do the
players, so if
walls.
a new player says they need something
I'm
every
gonna
once in
get
a
back
while,
on,
can you direct them towards my shop?
just, like,
Absolutely,
later.
absolutely.
Okay.
100% yes.
So yeah, if you could at least get the walls.
Thank you for
that
opening
would
a
be-
shop.
That'd be good. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back
go
over on the
get-
server in a minute, guys. I'm
I-
sorry. This wasn't supposed to take as
I-
long as it
I'm
did.
done.
When you-
I'm done.
When you do the
saying when you does not help anything. You ungrateful freaking twig.
So you do feel
Twig.
underappreciated.
Fucking twig. Damn.
Listen, I got the base and the frame and everything done. Okay.
You want more from me, huh? You ungrateful.
I just want you to do the walls, man.
Yeah,
I just
no,
want you
but
to build the walls.
you see when you right That's not
Oh my god.
funny.
Like you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be back on later tonight. If you guys just give me a list of things you need, I'll get on after stream. But I gotta get back to the other guys. But
Thank you so much for your
yeah,
help. I appreciate
I wish
it.
I could have brought the cactus, but
Oh no, you're all good. You're all good.
It's
No
all
worries.
good.
You're good.
all right.
Right. Thank you
Uh,
again.
Bye.
Let me figure out how to leave this. Bye.
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 Okay,
What
I'm
do you
still on
think
the
of the
call.
corn?
Bye.
Bye.
That's good corn.
It's good corn. Okay. Okay, guys. We're back. I can fly? What? Okay. Now kill me. We can't do it in spawn. Okay, here, yeah, it won't let me kill you. Let's go to shops and see if we can kill you there. Sorry about that, fellas. Was not supposed to take as long as it did. Can you join back in the VC? Yes, absolutely. Alright, I'm back.
Yo.
You can't PvP here. Okay. Follow me. I will murder you. Only because you asked.
How does he want to be murdered?
He wants the heads.
Wait, you can get heads?
Yeah.
For killing anything, you get the head from it?
Most of the time, yeah.
Okay, that's cool, cause I was wondering how I got the pig head,
Yeah.
or at least how Flames got it, because he gave it to me.
If I didn't give you anything, let me know, Rage. I will gladly give it back to you.
Kind of ironic though that, you know, I'm a pig skin and I'm wearing a pig head.
Yeah, true.
Do you need any ender pearls? Cause I have like a couple too many stacks of them.
I'm good. I'm good. I just toss them out.
Cause that ender farm has a lot.
Yeah. This is fine cranium. Simply beautiful. Simply beautiful. It is handsome too. 100%. It's you. It's Ort.
Yeah.
I was playing on some Canadian servers the other day. Or earlier today, I guess. No, it's the other day now. I mean, it's changed days. And the Canadians on there were really rude.
Wow.
I was kind of offended. They weren't nice. They may have been French Canadian, I don't know.
Probably. So it's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
You're a representative of the Canadian people, aren't you?
Not the French Canadians.
That's true. It's Technoblade. It is Technoblade.
Why is that crowd? Wow. I guess if he had the helmet on, it would look pretty cool. The never
Yeah.
helmet.
Have you guys seen the Technoblade tribute video that YouTube made?
I watched that earlier. I saw that you posted that in the server.
I don't think I've seen it.
It was pretty good. They posted it earlier today. It was really good. It kind of covered a lot. So, I mean, it's hard to cover a guy with a lot of history when you can only do it in like 10 minutes or less than.
Alright, I think I have everything I need for my moss farm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make that.
I wish I could VC. If you wanted to, if you have Discord and you're able to, you can hop into the waiting room and we can move you on in.
I'm gonna build this. I wonder if my sheep farm has made any wool. Oh, 10 wool. Yes.
Alright. I guess I better do, the bone thing. Words are hard. Is this a new shop?
Is there another portal in Aspawn?
In
yes.
the back of, behind like the spawn building.
The channel is locked, so if you hop in the waiting room, we can move you into the stream VC. It's a thing we started, and I don't know if there's like a better way to do it or not, but
That's probably a good thing.
yeah.
Just so you don't have random people join. Like, it's better than just having it locked.
Yeah, my fear was somebody like joining our stream VC randomly just to say a bunch of slurs or something, and then
yeah.
And
what
that
I'm
was
gonna
it.
do now. Since you gave me permission, I'm just gonna join and I'm just gonna get you cancelled.
Oh gosh.
That's what's gonna happen.
Hello.
That's
Quick tips. By the way, you can get free ender pearls with warps in the hub. Arrows at cheap prices. Hello.
wow.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Oh, you're doubling up.
Oh, that's nice.
It's because I had the stream on as well.
Oh, yeah. No diamonds need except for Ravager Head. One of the best places for new players. Cheap cooked food.
Oh, I forgot that this Vanilla Tweaks has connected textures for granite.
Oh.
Oh, this building looks ugly with it.
I bet.
Hold on, let me create a new texture pack and I will.
I think the building looks so much better with bare bones. Like it adds because they have like the outlines. It just looks.
It's actually not a bad price.
Hello, let's check out this.
Come
Mod
on.
heads, totems at low
10
price,
iron,
and much more.
20
Hey, you sell
arrows.
totems?
My web browser.
35. That's a
open.
really good deal. That is a really good deal. I'm gonna
That's the wrong.
15
That's
iron,
also the wrong
1 banner.
Vanilla Tweaks. Vanilla Tweaks. That's what I want. I want the vanilla.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
start
vanilla
reading these out loud
tweaks.
because it's. These are like really good deals.
The only time I'll ever go to the Nether is if I really need to, because
Yo, 2
every time
diamonds
I
for
get
Raven?
successful on a
me.
server, I end up dying in the Nether.
Yo, I'll buy
Just
that.
always happens.
Same here.
There.
Hey, I have a question.
Okay.
Or, not a question, sorry, I have a statement. The reason I was asking is if it was a lore SMP.
Alright, I'm gonna.
The reason I was asking if it was a lore SMP was because I wanted to know if there was like wars and stuff, because like it's just fun to watch those things on stream.
Yeah. So we thought about doing some lore. Hold on, I got a raid. Hey Elias, how are you doing? Oh, okay, that's Virus. That's a double raid. How's everybody doing? Let me give you some shout outs here. Everybody go follow these wonderful individuals. Did I get that right? No, I didn't. Okay, shout out Alias, shout out Virus. How's everybody doing?
get my variated items in here.
Yeah.
Because variated items look
Shout
amazing.
out Elias and shout out Just Kaz.
There we go. And then I'll give you guys these shoutouts as well. If it'll let me. There you go. Everybody go follow, Let's see if I can get Virus in here too.
Here, you can just have. I'm too lazy to count it. So just take that.
Please wait a minute and try again. Okay. We'll wait just a minute then.
I'll put some diamonds.
So, this is my viewer joinable server. For those of you who don't know, my name is King. I was just on the Cluttercraft server with your favorite streamers.
If that's
so,
not enough, I can give you more.
I guess I should show you guys what I've been up to. This is my base. It
Does
is the most beautiful base.
Unobstructive items.
And we got another
like
raid.
textures?
Give me like 1 second. Let me get.
Oh.
It's still not letting me shout out Virus there. Okay.
But only for, like,
NGL
fire and
Neon
shields.
_ Frosty.
I'm using bare bones right now.
There you go. There's your shout out.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna try to shout out Virus with the other command as well.
I don't know how. I really
if you
don't
guys gotta head out, go
understand
ahead.
how
I think you guys are at the movie tonight, so
appealing.
go
to some
for
people,
it.
But hey, whatever texture
This
pack
is my
you wanna
base.
use, you can use. I don't really,
Big base, big
I
plans,
guess I'm
almost done. And I guess the only thing left to do is add a dead dragon, because why not?
I like
yeah,
making my
we're
own
finally
texture pack,
almost
so
done.
I just use vanilla tweaks
Finally
for
almost
most of my
done.
stuff.
How much?
Let me see
5
that shout out
iron.
worked now. It's still not
These are
working.
like really cheap.
Well, I
You
would
could-
love
you
to
could
give
make
you
a
all
lot more
shout outs,
money.
but Twitch's command
Who
takes an
likes the
absurd
old
amount of time.
planks more than they like the new
Um,
planked texture
But
pack?
if you guys would like to
Their
join,
textures.
you can do exclamation mark IP
I'll be back.
in chat.
I'll buy some
It
stuff.
gives you both the Bedrock port and IP and the
Wait, hold on.
Java
Did I-
IP.
No, I didn't.
So
get
you
my
guys can
diminishing
join if you'd
tools.
like.
Yo, guys, who likes
Um,
the old netherrack better?
But yeah,
No.
that's what we've been up to. Thank you guys for the
Honestly,
raid.
I'd rather-
And
I'd
I
rather
will see
have
what I
the
can
new
do for
netherrack,
Cluttercraft
to be
when I
honest.
get
Old
off of
netherrack. I don't
here.
even know what they were thinking.
And like a little bit later, I don't know.
But
When what?
It
When they-
literally
when
looks
they-
like human flesh.
I mean, hey, I'm fine with that because technically it's supposed to be hell.
I was supposed to build my farm and I didn't get to that.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Neon, for the raid. Does anyone have like extra bones I could have?
I have like 1 bone in my inventory.
I have a bunch of bones from my farm. You can teleport to me if you want.
The server might.
And I'll get you some.
One might have a bone farm.
Here.
Wait, somebody has a
bones?
bone farm?
Just a bunch. You can take
But
whatever you
someone
need.
might.
Oh.
Thank
Bone
you,
farms
Lord.
are amazing. To be
I
honest.
have a skeleton farm. I don't really know where it is. Actually, I turned it into a disc farm, but
A disc farm?
It is there. It's kind of a disc farm.
Skeleton farms are definitely worth it.
It's not
What
really
the hell
automatic,
am I
but
doing? I literally made a texture pack earlier. Why am I? I think I'm just retarded half the time.
Okay.
Some people are saying
bones.
that word, the R word, is a slur, apparently. I do not believe it.
Me neither.
it kind of is. It's like, I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, if you're calling yourself retarded, what's the harm in that, though?
It's it depends like the context of it,
Yeah.
I guess.
Like, I just called myself retarded. I didn't call anybody else retarded.
Yeah.
Running out of rockets.
Like
I
this?
need Unreal to restock.
Pliers?
Unreal will never restock again.
I have 2 stacks left. What am I gonna do?
I can feel my heartbeat in my neck.
No.
In your neck?
Yeah, like the back of my neck.
That's. I don't think that's where your heart is, though. So I don't.
No, it's not.
Okay, honestly,
Maybe you should get that checked out.
some of this granite building does look nice with the connected textures, but most of it doesn't.
Oh, what? How did the creeper just blow up? It like.
Hey, I have a question. Do creepers actually do damage to you? Because I got hit by a creeper and it barely did any damage to me.
It might be disabled, I don't know.
It might be.
I'd have to do some testing.
I mean, did it explode blocks?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Did that just say you can buy elytras?
Yeah.
So how much is an elytra?
How much are they?
I think it's 32 diamonds, but I'm not sure.
Yo, I'm gonna get 32 diamonds and I am going to buy an elytra because I love elytras.
They're awesome.
Dude, elytras are like my main go-to.
I just need to get diamonds first.
Wait.
Oh,
is there like a looky at my bookie or something?
Basically, yeah.
Where?
It's by the food shop. Or one of the food shops.
Alright, I'm gonna build my moss farm. Watch this epic Minecraft tutorial. And yeah.
Because if I'm going to buy that, I'm gonna get a mending.
Yeah, and I believe all books are 1 emerald, or not 1 emerald, 1 diamond.
Oh, so
Unreal's got a stock.
So that's pretty cheap then.
Yeah.
Swift Sneak is 20 diamonds. Oh, because of rarity.
You?
Why'd you lock my cat in a fucking box?
Oh, bro, the guy in the tutorial has an Among Us totem.
Among Us.
Bro.
Soul Speed is 10 diamonds, and every other book is 1 diamond. So
Soul Speed is more rare.
Is there a cave?
You can also do a quest for it, if Unreal fixed that.
I think
looting, loyalty, unbreaking, impaling, knockback. Might be upstairs. Hold on. Silk Touch, Smite, Quick Charge, Punch, Riptide. Like, yo, Riptide's pretty cool if you don't want to use rockets.
Yeah.
But oh, they're all out of mending.
I'll send him a message.
I have mending. You wanna buy
Oh, Ort has mending.
No. I don't have money right now, but I mean, when I do, I'm saying when I do, I will get some.
Alright, well, I do have mending. So if you need books, then I have that.
Is there a cave I can teleport to? I need iron.
This texture pack is taking forever to unpack.
I can't think of any places that would have iron. I mean, there might be some iron farms around.
If there's iron farms, I definitely need to visit one.
Same.
Because I only have stone tools right now, which is actually really annoying me.
Well, I have stone axe, iron pickaxe, and no armor, so.
Okay, so we're gonna delete this vanilla tweaks because that one just looks ill. Frick, okay. So I'm going to have to save this. Go back to normal default textures.
Or built a dragon before.
I've built a lot of dragons. I can help.
Joel thinks Smite and Bane of Arthropods are the least used and most useless enchants.
I'm pretty well in agreement with that.
I think the curse enchants are the worst.
Well,
But,
that's true.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, but I mean...
Here, I'll be right back.
Out of the positive ones...
I mean,
Out of the...
technically, Curse of Binding has a use. Put it on a pumpkin, put it in the dispenser.
Well, I mean, if you wanna do some Season 7 pranks, I mean...
I love that we all watch Hermitcraft here.
Dude, Hermitcraft is god tier when it comes to any SMP. Screw the Dream SMP. Who wants to go on the Dream SMP? Nah, bro. I want to go on that sweet, succulent, what's
Dream
it called?
SMP is only popular because of the stands.
Oh! Just got
King,
wrecked.
is there an ender chest nearby so I can get my blocks?
No, I don't have an ender chest. Sorry.
And there we.
I'll be right back.
There's
Okay.
an ender chest at spawn.
That's where I'm going.
King, can you tell everyone I have restocked? Flame has restocked his shop. It's the one with the iron prices, I think.
I might I'm gonna have to buy some stuff from there. I don't know. I'm building a moss farm though.
Wait, you buy things with iron?
Yeah.
Whatever currency they really choose.
So it's to choose your own currency.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to sell, you can choose the currency. Most people do diamonds though.
I have a cooldown on teleporting to you.
Oh, let me TP you then.
I'm so sad right now.
There you go.
I keep having to go get my shelter box because.
Just put it in your ender. Do you have an ender chest? Dude, ender
don't know
chests
where I
are the
just went.
best thing.
I just like.
There we go. Now we got that good-looking granite building there.
Somehow I didn't even get teleported. I like
This
teleported
building-
there and then I glitched back.
This building is looking delicious.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't look at that right.
Let's see, so if this is the head.
Ooh, golden carrot shop.
Yeah, buy from that.
We plan on having the eyes.
I'm working on that section right now.
I'm guessing that's your shop.
Yeah. That is basically where I got all my money from.
The man made like 32 diamonds in one day.
It was less than a day. As soon as I sent the message in the server, like, it was out immediately.
The golden carrots? Dude, golden carrots are god tier food. If you don't eat golden carrots, how flippin' dare you?
Yeah, like the moment I have hands on gold, I start eating golden carrots.
Okay. I think crying obsidian will work the same as obsidian, right?
Dude, I need to find somewhere to settle. I still haven't found any place. I keep RTPing and I have not found the
You should
perfect
find
location.
like a hole. You should make like a hobbit hole.
A hobbit hole?
Season 7
Actually,
style.
actually recently I have fallen in love with the hobbit holes.
Yeah, those are always nice.
Dark oak and some contrast with the birch.
Bro, Orc gave me like 19 diamonds. That doesn't
Delicious
surprise
to
me.
my eyeballs.
Birch is underrated. People say
Birch is
it's like ugly. It's really
birch
not.
is super underrated. I found home.
Yeah.
But it's on flat ground, so
Wasn't that good? I don't want. You don't want it too flat, I guess.
well, I mean, if it's flat enough, I can do my specialty house, but I need acacia wood for that. I must do a set home here. How many homes do you get? One?
I don't know off the top of my head.
You get one at the start, one for dedicated, and 7 or 8 for VIP. So you should have one. And then if you get dedicated, which is like playing for, I don't know, like 80 hours maybe.
I hate that there's a cooldown.
Yeah, we're thinking about changing that up.
What?
Oh my gosh, my nose is so stuffy, bro.
I'm gonna set my spawn here with a bed.
I have like a cold or something, and it's annoying.
Ooh! Greatest thing about this spot is that there's sugarcane right across from the thing.
Full sugarcane. That's the only thing I haven't done. I have not made a sugarcane farm yet. and I don't think I will.
I know how to make a pretty efficient one, but it requires a lot of redstone and quartz, which I did not feel like going to the nether for.
I just do the OG one with like 1 redstone, 1.
Yeah, but like, you know what's the most annoying? You know what's the most annoying thing?
What?
Oh.
They got rid of zero tick farms.
Oh yeah.
It is annoying.
This is just a pterodactyl without teeth.
Do you guys have one? Do you guys have one player sleep?
I think it's like it has to be like 1/3 of the player base has to be sleeping. So for us, it would have to be 2 people sleeping right now.
Well, I'm in the nether, so I can't be sleeping.
In that case, it'll be
Unless I
1.
wanna blow up.
Hey, remember when Gran blew up B-dubs in the Upside Down?
Yes, the Upside Down
I forgot
house.
about that.
It's like, can somebody sleep and B-dubs just blew himself up?
Oh, that's amazing. That's just amazing.
There's a lava pool right next to my house. Like my...
And I just
Good old
lost
lava pool.
all my stuff in lava.
I just lost 1 piece of cobblestone, and I'm really sad because I know I'm gonna go have to
Well,
get
I have
another one.
some stuff left. I lost all my golden carrots.
Why are the pistons still placing that way? That's not... Oh my
Anybody use Tweakaroo?
I don't believe I do.
How do I place pistons facing the right way? Oh, I did it.
The pistons always face towards you.
And I'm trying to get them to face down. And it's...
Then you have to dig down.
Should I start streaming a mobile game?
I mean, more power to you if you want to.
I would
Is this-
stream Overwatch.
Wait, is
but
this Bedrock and
won't
Java?
work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. See, I recently downloaded Java, or Bedrock, not Java. I've always had Java because Java is more superior, to be honest.
I agree.
But I recently downloaded Bedrock because me and my brother like playing together, and he doesn't have a computer, so he has to play Pocket Edition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have Bedrock too. I like to
I have
use
both,
it
yeah.
so I can play with my sister.
I used to play mostly on Bedrock, just because I had more friends.
Which,
that
like,
played.
Bedrock
Yeah, same.
has...
I play mostly.
I will say Bedrock has improved, but not enough.
I like
Yeah.
the PvP in Bedrock more. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, they didn't update it really.
Can't you spam click in
Yeah,
Bedrock?
you can.
Yeah.
I guess that's what
Like
most people
Bedrock
play.
has like, I think you can like combo more in Bedrock.
Honestly, I don't really know what's happening in this farm I'm making, but I'm just gonna trust the video.
I'm not really into PvP.
That's fair.
I play like...
But I mean, like, if somebody's messing with me, I'm at least try and kill you.
Oh, like, that's one of my main things in Minecraft. Call myself good at Minecraft because of PvP.
I need to get a chicken head.
How do you do chicken head?
Well, I just jumped into the 1 block of lava that was...
reason-
Wait,
block of lava.
I just realized I lost my pig head. No.
Oh.
I also need leather
I need a pig head.
and white and yellow dye as well.
No, I need to change my skin.
Dude, that King Rage, yeah. That King Rage outfit that I have was inspired by Ren the King.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm glad that they had that crossover because, like, it's awesome to see that they're collabing with another server.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for what that means for the entire community because all around that's good for Minecraft YouTube.
Dude, if we had... Honestly, I like lore SMPs.
Yeah.
not like dreams where it's like weird and
Why
but more
does-
like medieval lore.
What is Ort of like
You know,
seven
like
different-
archers.
Like Ort has
king-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different. Yeah, 7 different like roles on the SMP.
He's just that good.
Yeah, I've been grinding.
On my SMPs, I have 0 rules set.
I was
Mainly
bored.
because I haven't thought of any.
That's fair.
Could I have a content creator role in Discord because I'm a content creator?
We're actually kind of thinking about removing the content creator role from Discord because it's cluttering up the sidebar. So what we're thinking about doing is we're actually going to replace that with something else, but we're not sure what yet. But I can give it to you in the Minecraft server if you want.
I need more roles.
We need more roles. Dude, you need to add like more medieval roles, like archer or warrior or stuff like that, and then have like king roles.
I just want roles to fill up the tab. I want enough roles to like, so the tab goes off screen.
Well, the reason but like not where it goes off the tab. I mean like roles like you work your way through the ranks. First, you start off as a commoner, or at least an adventurer. Then you go up to like warrior or archer. And then maybe like noble, and then a king. So you like climb your ranks.
Is there a YouTube rank? There should be a YouTube rank.
We just
And,
use
like-
content creator as the blanket term.
Okay.
But like, not only do you have to climb the rank, but you have to do certain tasks to get the next rank.
Yeah.
Which would be really cool.
You should.
But I mean, it's your guys' server. You guys run.
You
it
should
however
make a
you-
rank like advisor or something, and that's like having like over like I don't know, like 100 or 500 followers or subs on any platform, something like that.
And
How far-
out of pulp, though, I have to go guess.
How far am I from spawn?
Good
I
question.
was at like 25,050 something. Higher. Actually, no, it's not. That's right. I don't even know.
I have a mini map and the world map, so.
No way.
What is the dedicated role?
That's from a
You
quest.
have no life and you play the game for too long.
Yeah.
What is the dragon? What is the Dragon Slayer role?
That's
you
also from a
have
quest.
No life and play the game for too long.
Yeah, you have to kill like a dragon 8 times or something like that. If
What's
you guys
the
do
pirate
slash
role?
quest, pirate
Probably
roll.
the same thing. Actually,
that
it
one
wasn't
is,
that bad.
yeah.
I
That
used
one
to-
wasn't
I
so
used-
bad.
What is the
you have
pog
to
roll?
travel in a boat for like 1,500
Kill
blocks.
quests.
The pog
What-
roll?
what- Yeah, what's the pog
That-
roll?
That was a
might try
test test rank that I don't know if it's still around or not, but
I think here
It
you
is
do slash
because
shop.
because literally Ort underscore yes
that's
has
still
it.
there. It's still there.
okay, you can still get it.
You can still buy
You know
it.
what I
can
love?
trade
You know what I
diamonds for it.
loved about season 9, the King Ren story,
What?
is the server quests.
Yeah.
I think that was the best thing that they introduced.
The quests are so overpowered in this server.
Wait, there's quests?
Yeah.
And yeah,
Wait, hold on. You gotta show me where this is because I
just
see
type
it.
Slash
slash
quests.
quests.
This
I'm
actually
doing the quest right now.
crafting quests, adventuring quests, collection quests, kill quests. Sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, you can get a bunch of
Mob Slayer?
rewards. That's how I got all the netherite I have. You can get
Kill
netherite really
25
quickly
hostile mobs in the overworld.
How do you get netherite?
doing quests. I did the dedicated one.
So,
That's how I got
how
those.
long do I get to actually do a quest?
They're in limited time.
Ah. Unlimited or
yeah,
limited?
Unlimited.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll get an iron sword out of this quest I just accepted then.
We started it because we noticed that a lot of people, once they got on, they had nothing to do, or they got upset because everybody had so much more gear than them. So we just decided, you know what, we'll make it a little bit easier for new people to get some gear, and then once we reset,
How did you get custom quests though?
So that's from a plugin we have. Let's see, I think it's just called Quests. It's just Quest plugin. King, someone took stuff from my home.
No.
Let me come look at it.
How could this happen?
What?
Maybe I should roam the caves because that's where most mobs spawn. I roam the caves at night. I'm a cave dweller. I'm a
Did you give permission to Living Alpha that he could take stuff?
I have dealt 0 damage. I have taken 251 damage.
I don't know how I've probably taken a lot of damage. And it's all on your fault.
See how long I've been playing on the server for. Oh. I've been playing on the server for 3 hours.
3 hours?
3 hours.
Wait, how do you check that?
Statistics.
Yeah.
But the sad thing is, the time since last death is only 9 minutes.
F.
My time played is 19.24 days.
Yeah.
No way.
We streamed 16 of those.
Since climbed 4.68 meters. Distance crouched almost 50 meters. Sprinted 2.48 or 41 kilometers.
He lied to me. He lied about the number of blocks. I'm so sad at this guy. That
you need
where the fuck is
cobblestone? You should go to my shop.
Where the heck is my time with the? Oh, I took damage. What? I died?
Bruh.
If you need cobblestone, stop at my shop.
I just hate it when I died.
Right now, cobblestone is only stocked.
Cobblestone.
We need to sleep. We need to sleep.
How much is the cobblestone?
It's 2 stacks for 1 diamond.
That
you can make it cheaper.
Is
somebody please sleep.
Probably a good idea.
I just got poisoned by a spider. Or not
make
a
it 2
spider.
stacks for half a diamond. So.
A witch. I have a witch and it's slowness. Somebody please sleep.
Nah, bro, I'll make a cash that I can. Do I really want to go all the way to my bed to sleep?
Bro, please.
Okay, fine. Yeah, okay.
I'll make the prices.
Why was that so quick? Or was someone else
sleeping? People were already sleeping.
4 steps.
Okay.
Oh, I'll
hey,
make
I have a
it.
question.
I was in my bed for like a
5
millisecond.
iron, 2 stacks. What about that? 5 iron, 2 stacks.
2 stacks of iron, my dude?
Oh, 2 stacks of stone for 5 iron.
That is actually a really good deal.
I need to make me some iron tools.
This guy's tutorial is really confusing. Right beside the where?
Where did my crafting table go? It's like my crafting table is like, I'm done.
Where, not the crafting table.
I did it wrong.
No matter where you are, whenever you place a crafting table next to a furnace, it's home.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. This is a really... I'm gonna be sad if this farm doesn't work.
Oh, what are you talking about? Greg?
So somebody stole something, so I'm trying to fix it. I think I fixed it though. I just gotta double check some things with this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
need more
really
wood for a
sad.
chest. You know what's the most resource that gets taken out of my inventory because I use so much of it?
What? Would that make sense?
Oh, it's not automatic? I have to press a button?
Wood and coal.
Bruh.
Wood and coal are the two most used things that I have. And it, like, is
now I can do
used
that.
immediately.
What just happened? He just like cut to the other thing and didn't bruh.
Okay.
Nah. It's just like
So...
stay. What happened?
Oh, my
Alright,
armor
this guy
is...
did some thievery.
This tutorial is kind of not cool.
Dude, my pants are not doing so hot. Neither is my, shield.
Yeah. I'm going to be really sad if this doesn't work. The farm that I just spent actually not that long on, but still.
Honestly, I kind of want to put mending on my shield.
Did I do that right?
You like the slash ban?
Flashbang who?
No,
It's time to
there we go.
test.
Alright, I got somebody.
Let's go, my farm broke. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, what even just happened?
This isn't my house. Level
I don't
6.
understand what I just watched.
I don't think I've ever had that happen to me.
Did it break? I don't... What happened?
Well, do you know what version it was built in?
I don't know.
Because sometimes redstone breaks. That's why you have
Yeah,
to look for the
probably.
newest.
Okay, guys, I'm going to find somebody to raid, because...
That's why you have to look for the newest stuff.
It's getting late. So let's see who's live.
I'm a
still.
redstone nerd, but I also
we'll raid them.
I mostly specialize in building, but I can do certain redstone. I'm a redstone nerd, but I also my favorite door is the one wide, but I can 3x3 spiral piston door. My favorite door.
Alright, I got a guy.
Although
He's
it's
playing on
very
our server, so it's an easy
expensive because
choice.
of the quartz for observers.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow,
Although it's very
I guess I'll be doing a short stream, hopefully.
It says it works on 1.19.1.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Cluttercraft. We're doing a Halloween event, so I hope to see you there. But yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow.
I don't know.
I know today was a little bit crazy, but that's fine. That's fine.
Maybe I can figure it out.
I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.
Keeping a dark secret, but you're talking in your sleep.